Da, 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 da. All right. Speaking of, hi Farisu. Hi Air. This is my favorite VCAT world so far. You're late? Okay. First off, motherfucker, you cannot be late. As my friend, you show up when you show up, and that's that. I smile. Second of all, you literally are there at 9 on the dot. You cannot be considered late. Hi, media. Whoa, Yulin stream. I'm so excited to watch. That was nice. Good night. Sleep well, smile. I need to write the message before stream elements. There's 2 live messages. The first one is stream elements. Stream elements catches it really fast. And then the second one is the standard, like, Twitch message. You are literally between them. It says stream elements, air, and then Yuland is live in my log. I snez. Did I do these? Not good enough? You're ridiculous. And then there's this fucker that's literally standing with me going, I'm late, panic! Oh. Oh. T-heat? Yeah. Husband check? Huh. Farisu, yesterday I played my Demon Hunter and I was like, you know what? Yes, husband check. That's what the emote says. What? You're the one that typed the emote. Did you not know it said that? Where are you, husband? She's so dumb. I played my Demon Hunter bit yesterday. I was like, you know what? This is kind of fun. I'm kind of digging this. I could see myself playing a Havoc Demon Hunter in War Within. And I played it a bit more this morning. I was like, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I don't like this. This sucks. I don't think I'm gonna play my Demon Hunter. I was kind of looking at Rogue, though. Even though I was shitting on Rogues a ton yesterday, I was Assassination Rogues just like, you know, when I look back at my time in WoW, I've done best on Rogues. I've been like a natural rogue sometimes when I picked it up. I lost one. Holy, the rotation is so easy. I've been doing solo RPG as Unholy. So fun. Are you saying the Havoc rotation is easy, or the Unholy rotation is easy? Because you were playing Unholy? Or because I was talking about Havoc Demon Hunters? Unholy rotation? That's surprising to me. Because in Dragonflight, it was known as one of the harder specs to play. This one. I learned Unholy at the very end of S4. So going into this was easier? Mm-hmm. Hi, Yuki. Just so you don't forget, remember to actually talk about stuff in your notes. Yeah, okay. I actually don't have too many notes today. But every now and then I'll have a day where I'm like, oh god, there's not that much stuff in my notes. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna talk about? And then I go, hold on. I went 100 days without ever having notes. I can talk about stuff without notes. I can just, I can just talk. I don't need to rely on notes. Those are a crutch. Good morning, Elin, my muffin pillow. Hi, Riddle. Hi, Sleepies. How did the end of Shadowbringers go last night? She complained about the song. When the thing happened and they all started singing the anthem, she was like, what? This is weird. Why are we doing this? Sir Noble had never seen the Juicy picture. Hi, Foss. Hi, Sir Noble. Sir Noble had never seen the Juicy picture. And so I was like, oh boy, we get to fight Juicy! And Sir Noble's like, who's Juicy? And I sent him the picture, and he, like... It sounded like he started choking on Discord. We heard the, like... and then just the mic cut. And then we could just hear him giggling and trying not to fucking lose it. And I was like, I like hearing Sir Noble laugh that much. Hi, Cyber. After stream, I went to close my browser and Juicy was still there. Cyber, we were playing Final Fantasy XIV last night on Core stream. She finished Stormbringers. She got to the locks. We did the dungeon, and then we did the third trial. Stormbringers? Did I say Stormbringers? Stormblood. She had this fucking stupid joke where on her VTuber model, she drew a cloud and, like, red rain coming out of it, and she had that on her model the whole time. It was like, look, guys, I found the Stormblood. Goddamn stupid-ass VTubers. It's so funny, actually. She's right. Good morning, Icy Hair. Hi, Riddle. Foss, ... Hello, Dark Princess Elin. Sound happy to see me, Madge. Yeah, sometimes. I lost it. Fight you use ankle? No! Stormbringers Omega Lol. Stormblood loading. The little ouchie drizzle. She also didn't fall. She did. She did fall. One of the pillars, one of the platforms broke under her and she went, pew! So if we had taken the bet, she'd have owed me something. Hi, Global. Are you enjoying not wearing pants in WoW, Yulin? I am, but I sent you a transmog and you didn't respond to it, and that kind of made me sad. But it's the tabard transmog that I've wanted to do for so long, but it's really hard to do because you would always have pants showing it. But I really, really like tabards that are just, it's like the dress with open sides, right? And tabards are like the best way to do that, unless they have like the belt space. But there's a few tabards in the game that don't have that belt space. One of them, hi Tiab. One of them is the Kyrian tabard. And so now I'm able to wear that one and hide the pants, and it looks really, really good. And I sent it to you, Frisu. You didn't say shit. Happy to see Foss or the comedy. What the fuck was that Xenos guy? What the fuck was that joke ending? I love Xenos Riddle. Core always falls. Yulin, you reek of curdled blood. No! I always see you online on Halicarnassus now. I don't feel like coming over to snipe you. I'm Fairy Aether. We're only there because Sir Noble is on some boonies server. And we want to play with him. And so we are going to Halicarnassus on Dynamis because it's the longest name and super easy to transfer to. And we just meet up there. I appreciate it. It's worth it. it is kind of nice having a server that anybody could meet up to, right? DMs now. Where's my mouse? God, you're such a fucking bitch. Or God damn it, Frisu. She didn't say shit about my transmog. She just posted pictures of her own transmog. Why do I even bother with this bitch? God damn it. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Compared to the one I made 2 days ago. Hello, nice to meet you. I appreciate it. Xenos, the evil monologue guy. That was Dee's server until she quit? Well, hang on. That was Dee's server until she quit when we Yulin's hers. What? Ours is literally mirroring each other, you pink hair fuck. I still want you to tell me I'm pretty, damn it. And you never will! You're so fucking selfish. Just move to the most populated server in the game, easy peasy. Yeah, for sure. I knew you were fairy because I'm in your Ultima Thule walking video. Also, Xenos, want to go on a date 1 sec? Nah, fuck you. Well, so here's the thing, Riddle. He's combat sexual. He loves fighting. And kind of dying. And you're the only one that can please him. So, like, there's not a difference between, hey, let's fight. Also, I love you. Nice dress. Thank you, Tab. Shellfish. Frisu isn't a liar, that's why. She didn't like us not conforming story beats for her. Oh, not confirming story beats for her. How far did she get? Hi, Cairo. Glico running man, my beloved. Uh-huh. Yeah. I have no idea what the fuck Cairo just said. What? There's one other person on Earth that can actually go toe-to-toe with you. Of course you're gonna want to fuck. Fighting to the death is the better than fucking of Xenos. He's in the back there. Is it that poster? Oh, the tower? Sure. Yeah. The running guy with his hands up. Oh, I see it now, and I see the Glico sign. Oh. Yeah, this is the Pair Real Osaka? Their fucking shit is dangerous. Look at this. That's just like, you fall in, you're dead. That is instant death. Alright, I gotta... Nope. Right there. Weird that they made Xenos for just one expansion he dies in. They made him seem so important too. Shut the fuck up. The bitch should've just let me show my big dick sword in it, but the sucker gave himself a blowjob that blew its head off. What a blue ball buster. I'm a blue shell user. You're a blue shell with wings user. You understand, Yulin. It can't work out. Good lord. Running boat, jump the corpo, shield, VCAT worlds are always fun. Skill issue. Nah, I could swim in that. I'm built different. I would die looking at that. I'd like get 5 feet away from the fence, just go like, ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're so much smaller than usual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squats. We gotta do 10 every day. It doesn't really make too much of a difference, but it's better than nothing. It actually is I don't know if you're saying Robotnik or Rebotnik there, Frisu. But it is a Sonic holiday today. Today is National Chili Dogs Day. 2, 3, 4, 5. Putty putty yosh. I minimize my chow to the minimum. Another Sonic Adventure 2 JP enjoyer. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Time for the worst part of the day. Oh, and I just missed 16 minutes. This feels good on my back, though. $28, $29, $30. $16.30 start, $19.30 end. Ah. $30 seconds down. Ah. Oh yeah. So WoW stuff. I was looking at Rogue this morning, Frisu. I was looking at my warrior bit, but it's on Mop Remix, so I can't, like, really test it too much. Hi, honey. I'm excited for tonight. I was also looking at my Hunter, which is also on Mop Remix, so I can't test it too much. Survival seems fucking weird. Ah. Pantera Doll and I and Fullmetal Ratchet are gonna play Star Wars tonight. We didn't last night because I had to go to the airport, and we only would have been able to play 2 minutes. 2 hours. And I kind of gave them notice late. And Huntera was like, they had just done a 24-hour stream, and they were kind of like, I wouldn't mind going back to bed. And I was like, yeah, my bad. Go back to sleep. I'll give you guys more notice next time. Yeah. You could be playing Disc Priest and solo RBGing with a friend in queue. I think about Disc Priest, and then I just think, you know, I only ever hear people, like, getting frustrated with this, so I don't want to. Hi, Octomage. I can teach you how to go smaller, but you need the Unity project. People in-house? Now Ewan can't do horny anymore. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't do too much horny while they were gone. My Abby can go down to 0.01 meters. Jesus. Worst part of the day? Not when I'm here to spread positive energy. 15 more seconds. We only did one thing overly horny while parents were gone. Ah. 3 minutes down. That last minute went crazy fast. What? I didn't even count the final 10 seconds. We were just suddenly there. Ewan is getting less horny. You could do it. No, it's kind of always been like this. Once I start streaming, it's more of a time issue. I would love to do, like, tons of horny stuff. But, like, It's just hard to, like, walk, do my other plans, and do horny stuff. It's just... I run out of time. I definitely run out of motivation and energy. Okay. You can do it. All the orgies? Gotta need proof of that. Technically, there is proof. Oh, wait. I didn't fix my trackers. Everybody look away. There is proof. There's a video of me taking a shower. There's also a few videos and pictures from before. So like 3 or 4 months ago. But okay, now we're good to go. The shower video, I can't get off my phone. I sneezed again. There's proof, but technical difficulties. Yeah, basically. I try to move the file from my phone to Discord, and it says, that's too big. And I'm like, what? And then I try to email it to myself, and it doesn't let me select the file. So I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And so I just need to find another way to move it. All the orgies. Ayo, huh? Glitch? There's proof, but there's technical difficulties, bless you. Have you ever been to Cannon Cove in VRChat? That's the craziest 80-person ERP party I've ever seen on a Sunday of all days. I think I've heard of it, but no. Elder Scrolls Skyrim? So, on day 200, we did play Skyrim for 12 hours. And the goal is to make walking videos from Skyrim. I just need to get to it. It's like... there's a lot of games to make videos of, and right now I'm focusing on Final Fantasy, WoW, and Star Wars. We need all resources to get that big. I went for like 20 minutes and it was deafening. The biggest group I've ever been was with 4. And that was, oh god, this is so cringe. This was WoW ERP. Use headphones. It's a feature in the game. Yeah, but like, maybe they wanted the overstimulation. Hi, Gale. Yeah, earmuff mode. Maybe they wanted to just like get overstimulated and just overwhelmed by just all the sex happening around them. No, but in WoW, I remember being on a private server. And I basically had a sex buddy that we were ERPing with. We were, like, almost dating, but it was just, like, I don't know, not official or anything, right? We came across one of my friends from a role-playing guild. And we were talking, and it was like, yeah, I even do some erotic roleplay. And they're like, oh, me too! Let's do it together. And I was like, what, like you and me? And she was like, no! I'll do it with my boyfriend. You do it with your partner. And we'll just do it next to each other. So we fucking did. And that was like, oh, that was weird. After that, I'd only done like one-on-one stuff. Although technically, with the shower video I did just recently, 2 people were watching. I know I'd never heard so much moaning in my life. Gale. Is that a magical Gale, not Riddle and Icy? Also, hi Octa King, heyo. Sleepy's just like, huh? Oh, that was Shine, by the way. We just walked by Shine Marsh. Shine Marsh is in this video like 3 or 4 times. Shower what? Shower video. I took a shower while 2 people watched. It was... I mean, so it's definitely weird. But it wasn't like... I don't know how to describe this. It was sexual, but like it wasn't. Like I didn't get off. I literally just took a shower. Oh, the other day I was going off fun times and a friend was like, "Can I come and just watch?" And I said, "Sure." Hell yeah. Here's game news for today. Soccer 2 delayed from September 5th to November 20th. People watched Unfair. It'd be like that sometimes, Eric. I don't know. I just woke up, Morningland. Hi, Techno Rave. I grew up so prudish. The thought of anyone ever seeing me was like, nah, we can't have that. No one can ever see me naked unless I'm married. I have a Christian upbringing. And then just, man. The switch fucking flipped. The flip fucking switched. The switch fucking flipped when I realized how much I liked getting praised for stuff like that. Only one person has ever seen my lewd bits. There, I also didn't watch. Oh. I will get that video if I can. Well, when I can. There's gotta be a way to do it, right? I mean, worst comes to worst, I just plug my phone into my computer. Yeah, I don't like being seen naked. Unless it's my intimate partner. I thought I was like that. And then when I got the Foss merch like 4 years ago, and everybody was like, now you gotta show us what you look like in them. And I was like, teehee, okay. And like, I remember being like, do you actually want to see this? Or was this just joking in, you know, the general chat? And they're like, you know, if you're gonna show, I'd actually want to see that. So I showed people. And most people were like, neat. And some people were like, wow, that's great. Now I want to see you with them all. And it was like, oh god. We fucking went down the rabbit hole. No rush, but I'll be happy seeing those hips. Oh my goodness. Let's talk about the holidays. Let's get to those. He did in fact give pictures. This is true. Oh yeah, you did do that. Kill a motherfucker for that bit. Hipland. There were many holidays today. Apparently, people recognize, oh, there wasn't shit for holidays yesterday, so we gotta have a shit ton today. So today, Culinarian's Day, Feast of St. James, Health and Happiness with Hypnosis Day, Red Shoe Day, Carousel Day, Chili Dog Day, Hire a Veteran Day, Hot Fudge Sundae Day, Intern Day, Refreshment Day, Shiraz Day, Wine and Cheese Day, Thread the Needle Day. Okay. So Culinarian's Day. I guess this is just a day to celebrate people who like food. Ewan is getting red. Oh my goodness. The fuck is a Thread the Needle Day? I don't know how you have an entire day for that. Feast of St. James Day. I've heard of St. James, obviously. I have no idea what they celebrate on that day. Health and Happiness with Hypnosis. I think of Hypnosis, and I think of Fanny, who used to come around every day. I haven't seen them in a bit, but that's fine. They're busy. Fanny was really big into hypnosis. And I remember at one point she was like, I'm going to join you after stream and hypnotize you one day. And I was like, all right, we're not going to do it on stream. But off stream, I'm down to try it. Red Shoe Day. I guess this is just like a day for wearing red shoes. I don't know. I think of red shoes and I think of red bottoms. Yulin, can I hug you off stream? Of course. You can hug me on stream. Do you guys know what red bottoms are? Red bottoms are like the informal name for a brand. I don't know the actual brand name. But they're shoes that have like the bottom of them is red. It's like a it'd be a brand that's like Gucci. Just crazy expensive, crazy like high sophisticated fashion. I have like a eyelash in my eye. Red bottom. So Yulin painted red. There's Shine. Shine's gonna walk by on a peacock. He's just chilling. Gucci mentioned Dizzy. That's just an analogy. It's just like Gucci. It's just an expensive brand that probably isn't worth anywhere near as much as they sell for. Red bottom, so Yulin painted red. Oh, so nothing burger brand? Well, they're shoes. Red shoes just reminded me of a game. Just hit me. Are you beanless today? I have Icy Fire here with me. He's on my left. He's a little flame. So if I get like here, you can kind of see there's a pink glow to my shoulder. That's Icy Fire. I like Yulin's peaches though. Oh my goodness. You know, so you said red shoes, Gale. You know what that reminds me of? That makes me think of Red Shoes Zeph from One Piece. Oh yeah, Yulin. I might get a bit of WoW soon to see if I like it or not. Any tips so I don't completely screw myself over? There is a trial account. You don't need to buy it. You can play up to level 20 for free. With restrictions. But like just play the trial for a bit. Try a bunch of characters. Try let's see. Try a few things like collecting pets. Some of the dungeons. I already have the trial account, tested it, and it was okay. Okay. I would say try different classes. At level 10, you get to specialize them, and the specializations are very different. WoW has 13 classes, but effectively they have like 36 or 39 classes. Like, they're all very, very different. Some of them play a little similar. All the rogues, those are kind of similar. But like, all the shamans, wildly different from each other. Icy is there. Waiting to hit the command grab. Dat me. Ice is double time today. I already have the trial account, tested it, and it was okay. Yuki, so you're saying we about to lose you because of MMO? Yuki, don't play WoW, cuddle me instead. Hi, Bits. You can never lose me. I will always be here to help and be a delight to be around. Hell yeah. Ah. Oh. Carousel Day. Do not touch an MMO, Bits mentioned. It's Carousel Day. Great. Carousels are neat, I suppose. It's a treat. Stop being so loud, Yulin. I haven't been up 5 minutes. Then just turn the volume lower. Goofball. Oh my god, you're like my mother. It's too loud. Okay, Mom, turn it down a little bit. So far I only played the werewolf class. And I forgot the name about. Maybe humans, but I tried druid, paladin, rogue, and one of the mage classes. Okay. So the werewolf race, Oregon, The races don't make too much difference. They have a few racial abilities, but like they're not make or break. They will give you different starting zones, but they're probably sending you to Exile's Reach as a starting zone anyway. Yeah, Worgen, that's what it was. Worgen are neat. I wish they had tails. I do not understand why Worgen don't have tails. For classes, you tried Druid, Paladin, Rogue, and one of the Mage classes, I think? Okay. What would be a unique one? I don't know. Just go through all of them. There's not one that's going to be wildly different at the start. One of the problems is they're very cool early on, but I'd say it's like 20 to 30 that they really round out, like, this is what this class does. Some of them might not get, like, a key ability until, like, 16 or 25. You just need to gun them bits. Sorry, that was a bit ago and I forgot the names of them. If you were actually alone, I'd show up. Hello, friends. Yeah, Morgan, that's what it was. I have racial abilities. Races used to make a big difference, but not that much anymore. They actually just nerfed one of the racials. Humans had a passive called Diplomacy, which made them gain reputation 10% faster than everybody. And they just killed that. Want me to leave so you can have Yuland all to yourself? Well, it's okay. Look, Octomage. You don't need to ask Icy Fire to leave. He can, like, turn himself invisible and watch from the wall, and he doesn't mind nudity. If they have tails, they would be considered furries. And Blizzards can't have that. Yeah, from how MMOs work, good spells will come later. Yeah, so there's a scale, right? Games want you to get stronger and feel cooler as you level up and grow stronger in a game. So, like, there's this fine balance of, like, it's fun at the beginning, but you're improving so you don't feel like you're stagnant. And some games fuck it up with giving you everything at the start. Some games fuck it up with you feel like dog water at the beginning. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is like my go-to example of this game feels like shit at level 1. Like, they drip feed you stuff so slowly. That's great for, like, learning the class as you level. It's great for, like, as you progress, you slowly get thing one at a time, and so you learn by leveling the class. But man, you just feel so trash early on. If you're playing a Black Mage, you've got one spell, Fireball. If you're playing a Dragoon, if you're playing any melee, you've got melee hit 1, melee hit 2. Rinse repeat that for ever. So FF feel like Terra? Maybe. I don't remember what the early process for Terra was like. I would say it's much slower. I think in Terra you had to aim abilities. FF is tab target. It's great later on. For Black Mage leveling, it's mostly just fire for the entire experience. Later on, you have gear sets that give you skill speed. You have a lot of off-global cooldown abilities. You have a lot of things that, like, are changing and progressing to each other. That's really fucking cool. It's just, early on, FF is just such a fucking slog in combat. I think it's a slog later on compared to other games. But early on it's just so bland. On the flip side, there is Phantasy Star Online 2 NGS, which just says, here's all of your abilities. Here's all of them. And you go to all the different cocoons, which takes like an hour, and you get all of your skill points. You could be level 5 and have everything. Like, aside from hitting stronger, your rotation will never change. Your abilities will never upgrade. You just have them all right from the get-go. Which, I mean, PSO is kind of taking the stance of like, hey, we don't really care about our leveling experience, so we just had this content come out. Here's a quest that gives you 10 million experience so that you literally can take something to max level without leveling it. I don't think this is the good way. I feel like PSO has a lot of problems to work out around that. WoW... I'd say WoW has an okay balance of, like, you start slow and get drip-fed abilities, so you learn them with a sense of progression. They don't overwhelm you right at the start. I would say it goes a little fast. I would say in WoW that, like, you get your core abilities, it's fine, and then you just start leveling so fast, it's like, okay, I'm just, like, getting stuff thrown at me, and I'm not really learning how these play together. Cuddle me and said, sure, when, where, and how. Don't know, my tracker was just charged, and I just woke up again. I remember having lots of fun when I tried it, but then boom, level 20 cap. So FF feels like Terra? No, poor BLM leveling. It's just Spire. Terra had more abilities early and better combat. Fuck tab targeting. I think tab targeting could be done well. I think it's the standard, because it is good. I think I do have more fun with other stuff. Lost one! Get his ass. See if I can race Lost One. Dude, Steam VR never works for me lately. Can I click it here? Really? Oh. Got him. Just hit him, Yulin. It's hard in VR. Action combat better than everything. Kill that bot. If they were free viewers, I might be interested. But cheap is pretty lame. Just hit him, Yulin. I got him. Wait, that's super weird? Hovering over the link said it's negative 1B in size? So, there was an animator from Cartoon Network. Apparently he had a pretty big role in the Mighty Magiswords. You made me think of this with the negative 1B size. This guy was caught with 16 terabytes of child porn. Which is like, what the actual fuck? That is so much. He resisted arrest. They had to taser him and tackle him, which, you know... I try not to judge people, right? I try not to judge people based on appearances. That's what I should say. If somebody, like, you know, has something bad with their appearance, I try to not be like, wow, this says a lot about you. You're probably like this. But, like, god damn, this guy just looks like a child predator. This guy just looks like, yeah, he'd be the... That's what I would expect somebody like that to look like. Soon, Yuki, soon. Soon what, soon, Yuki? He looks like a Discord moderator. The Dora is missing. Basically. He's got the whole, like... Yulin, Galaga, Gal... Why am I struggling with Gale's name? Gale is confusing me? What do you mean? They're just happy to see you. Damn, Yulin, that cold coming from you? I mean, kinda. I really don't want to judge people by how they look, but this guy... He just looks like... he's got problems. What's confusing, Yuki? Soon is soon. He definitely had a Discord kitten. Ugh. I'm kind of sad that he worked on Mighty Magiswords. I have not seen that many episodes of the show, but I think both ProZD and Egoraptor did voices for that show. So I was like, oh boy! 2 people I like did VA work for the show. I like this show. My brain too small to understand that. But yeah. Glad they caught him. Yuki's going on the list. The show looks kind of mid, not gonna lie. Never heard of it before. You can understand it, Yuki. Wait, hold on. Was Yuki not already on the list? Or are you saying, like, this is the 2nd or 3rd list they're going on? What list? Yuki, don't worry about the list. A different list? Okay, so they're already on one list, and this is the 2nd list they're on. I'm scared now. What are you scared of, Yuki? 4th! Oh, I forgot it. Okay. So there was one list I was like, there's no way Yuki isn't on this list. I would have expected them to be on the 2nd list. I can see the 3rd list. The 4th list. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that checks out. Please spare me. It's fine, Yuki. It's just the list. Welcome to the list. I tried doing this joke with Zuvi 2 days ago. Where I'm watching Koyo. He's streaming. And he goes, sorry I said that thing in your chat, Yuland. My apologies. And I went, yeah, I'll unban you after 7 days. And the joke was that Zuvi should have picked this up and been like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm happy I can still watch even if I can't talk in your chat. And Koyo would have been like, wait, what? You actually banned him? What happened? Whoa. But Zuvi did not catch this. Zuvi just goes, what? What are you talking about? You did not ban me. I am not banned in your channel, Yuland. And I was just like, okay, Zuvi. Never mind. Koyo and I do this all the time to Zuvi. To tease him. And I was like, Zuvi will catch this. I'll do it with Zuvi to tease Koyo. Nope. Just whoosh right over him. I don't know how many lists I'm on, but I'm probably on one. I'm legitimately scared now. Yuki. It's all good. It is teasing. I don't know if the lists are real or not, but they're definitely harmless lists. I am on the list that says hate. No, you're not. It's fine, Yuki. Nothing to be scared of. They changed it so if someone is banned, they can't even watch anymore. They have the option for that, Octomage. Yeah, that's a setting we can toggle. I hate having ideas and no means to accomplish them. The lists are very much real. That's what you say? Bits, how many lists am I on? Also, fucking leg? Huh? 3? I'm only on 3? Oh. Put my trackers on wrong. Put them forward instead of backwards. No wonder it was a losing tracking. Oh. We gotta reset our trackers. There's about a foot height difference between the leg trackers. And I don't know which one's right. So let's just reset those. Also, this video is fucking quiet. I can't wait to remake every video I've ever made, except for the Guild Wars videos. Oh, also, Yulin, your right leg is lagging out. Yeah, I'm also on the list, yes. And how many bits? Only list I can be on is the Plepping list. I guarantee you you're on more than just that list. Riddle 2. In your dreams, Riddle. How many for me bits? 2. Icy Fire's only on 2? I'll get that Boy Cheeks Booty Warrior voice. See, I know who you are, Chris Handsome. You see, I know your name's Chris Hansen, but I call you Chris Handsome. I want that booty. So we can do this the hard way, or we can do this the easy way. Okay, we can't use this cut. Okay, so now I see you choosing it to do it the hard way. Damn, gotta step up my game. Not from me. I would go and hide out of scaredom now. Scaredness. Is everyone on their own list, which just includes them? I can't answer either one of you. How many lists am I on? Man, I miss Boondocks. Boondocks is fucking funny. I remember looking at it and thinking, haha, these are just silly jokes. And then, like, seeing it much later and being like, oh, there is a lot of, like, actually real commentary in this. I'll take one of the answers then, Bits. Take it how you want it. It says I'm 102% African American. With a 2% margin of error. A loss can get answered. 2. That show has some deep meaning. I liked so many things in that show. Whose blood is that? Rem? It wants me... It's right in the spot where I can't see the emote name. It's saying, like, do you want to pin this message? Am I in 1 or 2 list bits? 4. 4? The redacted moments. How many lists? Ooh, a raincoat? Yeah, it's raining. I've got a scarf for when it's snowy. I just always forget these 2 things. Banana Moogle. Fuck you. More than enough, Yuki. Boondocks JP Dub. Shit is funny. I've never seen that. I've never even thought of that. How do I end up in that many? Oh god, Nanosuit. I'm so immersed right now. Holy shit. What am I doing to be on a list? You can't tell you that. I can tell you one of the lists, Yuki. But I don't know if Bits will get mad at me. Oh god. I'm on the D-Gen list for sure. He cannot, don't listen to him. I'm on all, probably. Then one last question for me, Bits. Do any of us here ATM share a spot on a list? Yes, multiple. I'm gonna guess 3 for air. I'm gonna guess that Yuki is on the, Cuddleability Verified list. Which means that Bits will cuddle with them. Then I stay scared. Fair enough. It's perfectly fine, Yuki. Thing is, I can't confirm what lists are and aren't real. See, I think you would have said no. So by giving this answer, I'm like, ah, nailed it. Hell yeah. Now you might be like, no, that's not how it works. But in my mind, that's unofficially verified. Take that how you wanna? I'm taking that. We take those. They're probably all feedless anyways. I'd have asked one more, but cannot since I already asked my last one. Oh my bits. You can just ask for my chocolate? Yeah, that's why you're not on the list, Riddle. Pass, Riddle. Hi, Q. I asked a friend how to say something in Polish so that I could say it to you, but I haven't practiced it enough. I can't say it yet. Oh, it's Q. Time to head on out. Yikes, bits. Aw. I'll get there. We'll get there. I can't yet. It's a long sentence. Carousel Day. We're going back to the holidays. I got totally sidetracked for a while there. Carousels go around. You see them at fairs, you see them at amusement parks. Yay. Chili Dog Day. Now this is the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog holiday. It is apparently Chili Dog Day. Hire a Veteran Day. Do people not hire veterans? Like, welcome back. Mushkachani Mishtiaku. You, my lovely bear. I don't think you're the bear, Q. I'm definitely not a bear. Unless it's like teddy bear, but... I'll let fence fall again. I want to murder someone. Anyways, I'm back. Healing, I don't want to interrupt. But how do you feel about some incline? I am always thankful for the support that you give with incline. Could I handle incline today? Yeah, I could handle it. Veterans not really anymore nowadays. I don't know. There's so many veterans protections. Which, I mean, good. You know, they've got it rough very often. But, like... Was it a problem that needed to be protected? Like, was it like, oh, you served in the war. I don't want to hire you anymore. Thank you for the incline, Octal Mage. That puts us at 2. Nope. Why pay more if you can pay $2 to a young guy that made him work more? Not that type of veteran, Riddle. It's veterans like served in the military veterans. I understand people not wanting to hire people with disabilities. It's fucked up, it's wrong. But I understand from a purely business standpoint being like, oh, I don't want to hire a guy with one arm. He's not going to be able to work as well. Which is wrong. But like, do people have that line of thinking with veterans? That seems crazy to me. Oh, combat veterans, see it. I think people just assume they might have some kind of disability. I feel like it could easily be an issue. But if they have a disability, wouldn't that just go into the disabilities thing? Blah. You don't have a headache, do you, Bits? That's true. My disability is that I love too much. A bit. I'm so lucky because Advil, like, is super effective on me. So if I ever have a headache, I can take one single Advil tablet and within 30 to 40 minutes, it's just fucking perfect. They may hear a machine go off and start panic. That somehow Q still hates me. You hate me, what the fuck? I do not. I will fucking quote DMs. Anyone else remember when Excedrin was banned for having caffeine? No, I don't remember that at all. Just a love-hate relationship, Q? Hi, Wrath. This song is fun. This sounds like something you'd hear in Banjo-Kazooie. Not this part. I literally tried to ERP with Q in Just H and he ran away from me, pretending not to know me. True, I did. Is Q on a list, Bits? Oh, Q is on at least 3. Q is on 4? Okay. Which list? Excuse me? Oh god, we have to explain the list again. People would get addicted to Excedrin and get headaches from not taking it, which led to them taking it to fix their headaches. So I've heard the same thing with Tums stomach issue medicine. Yeah, that's dangerous. You and I share the amount of lists? How? I can't tell you, huh? Q, it's okay to be on a list, okay? These aren't like hit lists. These aren't like people to take the rights away and turn into a sex slave during the uprising lists. These are just lists that Bits keeps for his own categorization and organization. Okay, oh I forgot, Bits is the Ultra Degen here. The one trundling on his turf? Not really riddled. Euland is gaslighting you. Do not trust the list. Get listed, fool. Sir Noble. You know what fucking D did to me this morning? I'm fucking opening up my stream stuff. I open up a, I switched to the YouTube channel. I switched to the walking YouTube account. And I've got a new notification. So I click on that. It's a comment on my Tatooine video. It's a comment from Dice Queen D. And the comment is, somewhere out there in the world, there is a toilet that holds the record for the most poos taken in this toilet. And I just saw this and I just fucking laughed. Because it was a Star Wars video, I was like, it'd have to be in Coruscant, right? It's fucking goofball. I don't know if Sir Noble was there for that yesterday. But yesterday, D was streaming. And I went into her chat and I said that. I was like, somewhere in the world, there's a most pooed in toilet. And we don't know who holds that record. Wrong chat. And she and her chat were just like, whose fucking chat was that for? No, we gotta discuss this. And D is really silly. You can pose a thought question like that. You can just pose something that's like, hey, you know, that is something to think about. What is the most pooped in toilet in the world? And she will legitimately just go on that tangent and think about it for 10 to 20 minutes. And so, she's actually thinking like, what would it have to be? It'd have to be an old toilet, right? It couldn't be something new. It'd have to be something, but also like really traveled. Maybe like a city hall building. And, like, her chat's just like, why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about this? There's probably a list that Bits won't shoot. Sir Noble, you're on 2, don't worry. Oh no, what did she do? Holy shit, that's my toilet. Typical D. That's Disney theme park toilet, maybe. I'm glad I missed this by the exit. It could be a Disney theme park toilet, but like, if there's a 200-year-old toilet in like some big city's like city hall that's just, you know, it's been working fine, they clean it, but like just every 5 minutes somebody's pooping in that, and it's been that way for 100, 200 years, that's gotta be the most pooped in one, right? He was blowing up my DMs. Yulin, get you, boy. Okay. I'm not ready for this yet. But I'll try. Oh, wrong window. I need to go to Discord. I need to go to Koyo. Koyo was the one helping me with the Polish thing. Alright, I think I got him. I'm not ready for this, Q. Okay, I'm not ready for this. Che Zebis. Ne Zlamal. See, these last two words are so big. What's the will? Drazakejo. See, there's no way I said that right. There's no way at all. You're not even gonna know, like, what I said. There was an attempt. Notepad. There we go. It's fine, Q. It'll be perfectly fine. It's not raining anymore. You're now just being a banana for funsies. Oh my god. I have no fucking clue. Send me it. Holy shit, Ewan. I have no idea what you said there. Hi, Kimi. Ewan be casting an ancient Nordic spell on us. Cast Divine Shield. Made a fast language now. Who told you to say it? So I came up with it, and I was like, how do I say this? And they were like, Jesus Christ, Ewan. Okay, you say it like this. And then they said it on stream, and then we all clipped it, and they were like, guys, you cannot clip that, please. And then they also typed it out for me. And I was going to practice saying it a few times, looking at their clip, and running it through a translator, but I just hadn't gotten to it. But the timing was just here. Bitch was like, come get you, boy. So I was like, oh, fine, I'll fucking try it. Why is my trash can dancing? Why do you want that? Is it something about teeth? It has nothing to do with teeth. Ewan. I slammed my keyboard. Oh, haha. Hello, Farisu. Yeah, so my friend Koyo, his name is Aiko on Twitch. He used to go by Koyo Red. Then he switched to Aiko. Everybody still calls him fucking Koyo. I called him Aiko for 3 years. And, like, literally I was the only one doing it. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going back to Koyo. Hop on WoW, it's PvP time. Aiko? Yes, like that. He's Polish. He grew up in Poland. And has moved to New York. He's considering going back to Poland, but... By myself. Is it a bad word? Did Ewan say he eat ass? Bark me all you want. Maybe that removes you from those lists. Used my accounts bits. Easy. Soon you keep wrong tag. Hi, Logitech. DKs are goated in PvP right now. I am farming noobs in the rated BGs. It will not, Yuki. You all are just messing with me. A little bit. The translation goes like, I want you to break me and leave me trembling. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We love DK Cat Jam. What you mean, Yuki? CSS 1.6 only. Hop on CS, it's go time. That is basically what I was like, I need this translated. There was something before that. Oh, I wanted it to say balls deep. But he was like, balls deep doesn't really work. I was like, alright, we gotta do a different one then. Yeah, but 1.6 died like 2 years ago. Quick reminder for everyone to take their meds if you haven't already. Door stuck. What meds you keep? Please, I beg you. Stop picking on noobs. Pick someone that fit your insides. Yeah, there's no real translation for that, I guess. That's a little weird to me. Because there has to be a translation for balls, right? There has to be like a million slang words for balls. And then I would just think that like the phrase deep has a translation. Right? Like, this is deep. The deep end of the pool. So to say like, balls deep, I felt like that would be super easy. But both you and him were like, it doesn't really work. Deep is gliboko. Chris, I'll let you borrow a couple skins. Only if you need any. You don't necessarily have any. I must go stream you. See you later, you in the stream. Bye, Farisu. I hope it goes well. But there's not really a phrase that translates well. Cogones profundo. Only meds we need, Yuki, is coffee and unga bunga. Have fun, Farisu. What are we at? We're at 2 miles. 2 incline. I have meth, of course, prescribed by my doctor to help my ADHD. Take care, Dark Princess. Oh yeah, I'll have fun. A certain type of fun. Riddle, you're gonna have both streams open, right? Too much info, Farisu. I mean, is that too much info for this type of place? Hi. I sent you that. I saw that meme just scrolling right now. I was like, this just makes me think of her. Eland, I'm on the field and on my phone. Ah, I see. Pretty sure you mean Yuki too little info. Zuuvast kren Yulen und wawan zuulan. Hi, Frey. Can't believe you said that, Bits. Freya, wow.
Hi, everybody.
Hot Fudge Sunday Day. That's the best holiday today. Hot Fudge Sundays are fucking rad. Intern Day. This is a stupid holiday. Interns don't have rights. They definitely don't deserve a holiday. Refreshment Day? This one just feels lazy. Yulin Freya's here? Wait, but today isn't... Today isn't what? Can believe I said that. I mean, Chili Dogs is also cool. Chili Dogs is cool. I don't have a problem with Carousel Day. I don't have a problem with Culinarians Day. I don't have a problem with Refreshment, Shiraz, Wine, and Cheese Day. But today isn't Hot Fudge, huh? It's Hot Fudge Sunday Day. That's just a national holiday today. Hi, Freya, get hugged, you mom nerd. Refreshment Day, Shiraz Day. I had to look up what a Shiraz was. Shirazes are really, really dark purple grapes that are used for wines. But it's not Sunday unless it's Sunday. Oh wait, you're right! Why would it be hot fudge sundae on not a Sunday? That's just fucking lame. That's such a missed opportunity. Milego Spaceru. I feel like it's Sunday.
Hi, Hi, Riddle. Hi, Yuki. Hi, cute.
The ice cream stuff? Yeah. The ice cream stuff. Wine and Cheese Day. My parents are gonna be all about that one, because they love wine and they love cheese. And Thread the Needle Day. I don't know if this is like a sewing thing, or like a, hey, you've got a small thing to go through that. I don't know. I'm gonna join just to stick your tail up.
What?
Did you see what Bit said? Is that a no? Pretty sure you mean Yuki, too little info? Why bonk now, Yuki? They got distracted. Okay. So we talked about the one guy, the Cartoon Network animator that got caught with 14 or 16 fucking terabytes of child porn. There was another child predator that got caught. So basically these two guys, they break into a home. They steal a bunch of shit, you know, TVs, game consoles, a laptop, anything of value. They just broke into this home and left. And when they went through all the stuff, they found that the laptop they stole had a lot of child porn on it. And so they were just like, oh, shit. And so what they did was they said, okay, we could wipe this and just sell it. But, like, this guy is so fucking nasty. I'd rather get caught and get him caught. So they go to the police. These two guys, they go to the police and they're like, hey, police, we robbed this house and stole a bunch of stuff. And the police were like, and you're turning yourselves in? And they're like, yes. You should know, one of the things we stole was this laptop. It has this folder of child porn on it. It was from this house, this address, this guy. And the police, you know, looked at the stuff. 86 illegal files. And so they wrap up the laptop and they're like, okay, thank you for doing the right thing with this. Please step in this jail cell. The child predator, the guy, he got, I think it was 3.5 years in jail, which isn't enough. But, you know, he got punished. He literally got caught because all this evidence, they just had it. The two guys, they spent like 2 months in jail. And then when they went to court, basically the judge and the jury were like, yeah, you did this and that's bad, but, no sentencing. We just don't wanna, because, like, come on. We don't want to condemn you to punishment for, like, this really good deed you did. So, like, no punishment. 0 time in prison. Don't do it again, I swear. That's a fucking way to get caught, Jesus, holy fuck. Because I'm fucking late all the time. Call Crime Stoppers, I guess. You get to do bonk later anyways, Yuki. Base burglars, not gonna lie, extremely not long enough. Don't even know what you mean with that. You get to bonk later anyways and strive, Yuki, because of the darn key. If there were burglars out there, it might as well be them. I aired Paragon. Oh, it's aired. This staring contest is easy. Time to head out, I guess. Yeah, probably. I don't know if I want to play Ava, though. Probably Gold Lewis Dickinson. So, yeah. Fucking based burglars. Fucking based judge and jury who are like, we're not going to punish you because you overall chose to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. But the law must be followed.
watching
Justice is
this.
blind.
Keeping
Yuki
my eye
swapping
on
from Adlets. Ava to mainly Gold Lewis. Is that a fucking fart emote? What the fuck? No, probably both. Careful not to get timed out again or banned. Gold Lewis just has very weird inputs. Yuki, he won't time you out, Arid. Gold Lewis is mostly just half circles. One of the only characters where you need to input upwards. Yes, it's a fart emote. I mean, other streams? Oh, nah. This is like the second or third time you post that emote. I've been missing it. I'm like just seeing it. I'm like, what the fuck? Who gets that as an emote? But upwards. Logitech, you're here, right? Oh, I should have talked about this when Farisu is also here. Yep. Yesterday I was like, you know what? Havoc Demon Hunter seems really cool. And then I played it more, I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? I'm not gonna like this. I really want to try Fury Warrior, because I think I'll like that. I don't think I'm gelling with Survival Hunter. Survival Hunter is, I don't know, Survival Hunter is fucking weird. Maybe I'll like it more when I can test it without the MOP remix stats. But I don't think I'll be playing Survival Hunter. I did kind of look at Assassination Rogue this morning. I was like, you know, I've done really well anytime I've played Rogue. I played it in ICC and did amazing. I played it all through MOP, and that was like when I was at my best. I was always like top damage when I was a Rogue in MOP in the guilds I was in. They broke cross-realm trading in live. Oh no. So Loja and I think we found a nice cuddle world for you. Hell yeah. We'll go there today. I was going to play Rogue in Shadowlands. It's very simple. I was going to play Rogue in Shadowlands, but I didn't like slice and dice being for everybody. I think I can get over it. I don't think that, like, breaks it for me now. I don't know. Assassination Rogue is just simple. It's dots, and I like dots. Yuki, those ones are fine. You just do it during dash startup or during different button. Also, again, I have no idea where Dark Princess stream. Fuck me. It's on Orange Twitch, Riddle. Okay, but this emote. That is a pretty good bless. It's kind of hard though because I'm literally too dumb to even input something different, and besides, I'm bad at combos with Gold Lewis. Why do they have so many cursed emotes? You can play it like others, Yuki. AK, just do constantly circle motions and do random behemoths. I feel like you're getting in front of me to like show me a chat bubble above your head, but there's not one there. Maybe I'm just wrong on that? No? Okay. They don't have many. Arid bit scale, Akumi. Akumi? Where was Kumi? Oh! Hi, Kumi! My dumbass was looking for green Kumi and not yellow Kumi. What's this crap floating around? I don't see anything floating around. But that's how I play it, though. Hi, Chocolate. You'll figure it out, Yuki. Last time I was looking for hours and can't find her. Ask her to send you the link. Besides, the combos don't need to be complicated on him, Yuki. It's gone now, odd. What is that emote? I hate that I can only mouse over emotes in OBS. I can't actually, like, mouse over them to see what they are in Chatterino. Chally Moo. Huh. But yeah, I'm heavily considering Assassin Rogue. I like rogues. The other good thing is if I level my rogue, then I don't need to level a separate character for walking videos. Although I was looking for a Moo the other day and came across that cursed emote. Gah. We saw a story yesterday that 2 Chinese planes and 2 Russian planes flew by Alaska in the sovereign space. And apparently a lot of people are freaking out about this because they're like, whoa, what the fuck? Apparently this happens very often. This is a very common thing. And the US does this also. Apparently it's a whole, like, they're testing response times. Seems like a fucking dick move of like, hey, we're just testing your defenses, testing your systems, in case we go to war, but don't worry about it. T-Heat, love you. If you look at the, like, air alert system, it happens constantly. Yulin. I became sort of a handyman. I fixed my leaking shower. Hell yeah. And I'm not that good at learning combos. Trying to with Gold Ludus, but I'm too bleg to do them. Octal O, Chally the Brahmin. If you want simple way to Gold Lewis, Yuki, just JD. So you fixed that leaking shower queue. Are you gonna be able to fix the other leak? Okay, never mind. Oh, it must be a Fallout reference. I had no clue. They're still getting their asses kicked in Ukraine. Yeah, Octal. Chally the Moo is a Brahmin from Fallout. Oh. Let's see, can I do this emote here? Oh, I can. Although it's super scuffed. But if I can find the emote, I'll be able to do it. I have a leaf sub, maybe she has it. It's so fucking hard to scroll with Chatterino, guys. It's so hard. OBS is just loading every single emote. This fucking sucks. So hard. What do you have on your head? Is that a fucking Danish?
I don't know, but I look delicious.
You already looked delicious. You don't need a Danish smashed on your head for that.
Cute.
Is it?
It's a hat. It's a hat. And there's a bunch of things before you come up the stairs that you can put on your head.
Alright, I'm giving up finding this emote. Justine, I still kind of wish I went. Saw the 2 cow heads in the emote, so it's clearly a Brahmin. Or are y'all in the Dubai VCAT world? We are in the Osaka VCAT world. We're at the big the river going through with the jumping boats. And the instant death chasm in the water. Oh, you're in parallel Osaka, that one was fun. Russian, we testing your defense. T-Heat soldier, sir. Airplanes were shot down. T-Heat, sorry, my bad, just testing. Since JD is one of his best buttons, Yuki. Alongside, obviously, Behemoth Typhoon. I think it's cute. They had the party hats. Go get one of those. I thought those were cool. Which one is JD again? I don't know the name of them. I just know what they do. Jump Dust Yuki. Oh, yeah, my bad. We're at 2.8 miles. We're cruising today. This is big news. Blizzard formed a union. I mean, that's great and all. I feel like the bigger news is that we finally have good news from Blizzard. The past fucking 2 years has been a bad news from Blizzard every fucking week. And finally we have good news. A union, what? Yeah, so apparently Bobby Kotick was super anti-union. And has been blocking them unionizing for like as long as he was there. To the point of he was probably breaking some federal laws. Don't worry, they'll make up for it by making Overwatch 3 with 4v4. Oh, don't give him any ideas. Bobby Kotick, the piece of shit, was like super anti-union. And so he was basically blocking it. When they transferred to Microsoft and Bobby Kotick left, they basically all wanted to unionize. And Microsoft was just like, yeah, fucking do it. Form a union. We'll help you do it. Woo, it's a party. Thank you, Octomage. That puts us at 3. So they formed a union. Apparently, almost every member of the Blizzard Activision team is in the union. I'm eagerly awaiting Freya's return. She's got it. Good news, no one stole breast milk for the last 3 days. Yuki, that's just Overwatch refunded. So is this union made on the power of breast milk? I would hope the people that did the breast milk thing are no longer there. I would hope. I don't know. So yeah, that's cool. That's nice. Oh, nah, Blizzard never gave me my refund for Overwatch 2 pre-order that said PvP is in there. Honestly, I've seen a ton of systems to attach hats and other stuff to your body. The ones at VCAT are the best by far. What PvE, Yuki? Orcs Must Die 2. No, it's Orcs Must Die something. Orcs Must Die had a really good, like, if you want PvE Overwatch, this might be for you. I don't think it'll live up to, like, what we wanted from PvE Overwatch. But, like, instance rooms with, like, a PvE thing. The new Orcs Must Die game looks pretty good for that. Don't make me remember it. I haven't played Overwatch since, way back in the day. I remember playing Mei, Zenyatta, and Reinhardt based on whatever role I got. And I was starting to learn Torbjorn. This was like 2017. But the thing is, I can't play Winston or Orcs Must Die. Oh, I did play a bit of Winston also. I'm trying to remember, what was like the last character to come out when I played? I don't even know if there were any new characters. No, there would have been... Oh, maybe there wasn't Doomfist. I legitimately don't remember if there were any new characters or not when I played. I never play Overcock. Understandable. But you watched it. Oh, for certain Riddle watched it. Dude, Overwatch porn is just good. Even if you don't like it, it's just good. Here's a crazy story. Fucking what? Hunt. You know about Overwatch porn. They, like, developed new systems of 3D modeling for Overwatch porn. Better than Overwatch 2, just saying. Huh? I feel dirty listening to this. I'm gonna go shower. And you have Bioshock to thank for it. True. Hoi hoi. Hi, Pixel. Can't hear because I forgot my headphones at home. I do? You've never seen an animation of, like, Tracer and Widowmaker fucking Hunt? That's actually really surprising to me. That's like, how are you on the internet without having ever seen that? Yeah, classmates showed me that on the bus. No, it was evolutionary. I had weird fucking classmates. How, Hunt? How have you never seen the animation of, like, Zarya and Mei by the pool? With Zarya having, like, a fucking arm-sized dong. And I think Tracer is in the window up on the building watching. You're gonna tell me you didn't see the one of, like, D.Va and her robot? And, like, the... Nice. And the robot just, like, she's stuck in the robot, and from behind, somebody's just, you know, like a different robot? Hunt wholesome confirmed. Huntera is innocent. I saw Reinhardt and Anna. Elizabeth from Bioshock is the reason it exists. Yup. Watch it in bloody... Okay. Do you wanna see some of it, Hunt? Because it's definitely out there. But yes, Overwatch 2 spicy videos are top tier. No. Okay. Overwatch has good porn. Genshin Impact has good porn. Nier Automata... There's a lot of stuff about 2B, and a lot of it's good, but a lot of it's also fucking weird. Is there another series that's like, oh man, their porn is good?
Now I'm gonna paint a happy little tree here far in the distance.
Remember Bioshock? Whenever I see Overwatch stuff, I cringe. Oh, really? Now, while we are on this topic... Which franchise also has good spicy videos? Yeah, so, like... Overwatch does. Nier Automata has good quality but weird content stuff. Genshin Impact has good stuff. People want 2B booty to be pleth like here? True. Resident Evil? Resident Evil has a lot of, like, high-quality porn. I'm typically not into, like, the grossness of it, because it's a lot of, like, zombie holding a girl down, and I'm like, ugh. I've seen one of Hanzo in a full-body cast, and Mercy nursing him back to health. Animal Crossing has good spicy. I think there are a few content creators for My Little Pony that are very, very talented, but I'm like, I don't particularly want to see My Little Pony stuff. Resident Evil. Mommy Mommy Vampire. True. Yes, Animal Crossing has. Don't ask me how I know. What are we talking about? We're talking about the franchises, Foss, that have the best quality porn. So, like, Overwatch, Genshin Impact, Nier Automata, Resident Evil... Hi, cute small one. Oh, hi, Foss. I'm trying to think if there's another franchise that just, like, The porn is good. Strange that Stellar Blade don't have. I think it's still coming out. I'm starting to see Stellar Blade stuff. I saw a lot of Minecraft stuff for some reason. I also see a lot of Minecraft and Roblox stuff for some reason, and I'm like, who the fuck is watching this? I mean, I guess kids, but who? Oh, Fortnite. Fortnite has high quality stuff, but it's Fortnite. So, like, if you count people getting stuff of their FFOCs, and maybe, we're mostly talking, like, 3D animation stuff, Foss. I don't think there's too much, there's some, like, FF stuff, but, like, it has that stiffness to it. I have yet to see, like, Final Fantasy stuff that's, like, it's got that smoothness to it, right? It's got that, like, their skin moves a little out of sync from, like, their skeletal structure, so it's got that, like, plumpness to it. I never see that with Final Fantasy stuff. I have seen one creator who really likes Y'shtola who can mimic that, but, like, it's one person. It's not, like, every fucking Overwatch out there. Oh yeah, Fortnite has huge quality? I don't even know why. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII Remake came out? True. Did you play Bioshock, Ewan? I have watched Elite play through it. I have zero intention of ever playing that game myself. 1, it's spooky stuff. 2, it's underwater stuff. Can I give you guys an indie sussy game that I like? Don't forget Zootopia. Zootopia has... I'm not gonna say it has a lot of good stuff, but, like, it does have... It certainly has a few good creators. How about Lara Croft? I have seen some good stuff with Lara Croft. It's not, like, widespread, though, right? Like, I feel like I open Rule 34, I'm gonna see Genshin Impact stuff. I'm gonna see Overwatch stuff. But I don't see, like, Lara Croft stuff every day. Oh god, my brain images come back. Not that spooky. Hey, Gale, want to see a huge frog? Of what kind, Foss? I just thought of one. World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft has some pretty good creators. I don't know if it's super common, like Fortnite or some of the other games, but Warcraft has some really good content creators. Paul Thornsim? The big kinda. That do be a frog. Yeah, big boy. Oh, that one? Yuki just knows about it already. Hell yeah, Yuki. I have never played a sus game before. That's just not a thing I've done. Two of my friends have been playing them a lot lately with each other. They'll, like, be in a Discord call. Not like, you know, beating off to it. They're just like, hey, let's look at this horny stuff and play the game together. You have, though, Yulin? VRC is close enough to one? Okay. If we exclude VRChat, I have not played a sussy game. Is this targeted at me? If you want to out yourself, Foss. I didn't say shit that it was you. I mean, yeah. They have some good mechanic. But don't you put that on me. Don't you be like, he's outing me, he's exposing me. I was a massive degen some time ago. Now I'm more tame than before. Same kind of... I'm still a massive degen, but I don't have the energy like I did back then. I used to be fucking hungry for it for like a good 6 months. Hi, Nick. Oh, also, I'm also ace. Some sus games are better than real games. Don't know how that came around. We're at 3.4 miles. We're just flying through videos today. What do we get? Alright, I can tell this is a World of Warcraft zone. I've got my eyes closed. I want to see if I can, like, get the zone based on music. It's quiet, so it must be an early zone. It almost sounds like it'd be Maldraxxus, but I don't think it is. Oh. I think this is Vol'dun. Ah. I always think of LoFam when I walk this video, because he joined me the second time I walked through it. Dude, I've been fucking on it today. I've sneezed 3 times and muted each time. They do sometimes have better plot, found one. I saw some very good text adventures that are better than a lot of other games. Is that the cute and adorable Freya I see? It is. What ace? A lot of depth in them. Asexual. Fellow ace. Okay, core memories. Indeed, fellow ace right here. Are you... And you don't feel like you need to answer this. This is a cute Ava. It is. It kind of makes me think of Frosty Pendragon. Not as cute as you, though. You're banned. How dare you? Hi, Proxy. Ugly cry. You couldn't ugly cry if you tried. You're literally not capable of it. Don't feel like you have to answer this. But with your asexuality, are you ace in that you literally don't want sex and to be horny? Or is it ace in like sex is nice, but the effort to get it is annoying and arduous? So if it happens, great. But you're not going to put much effort into it happening. Asexuality is normally just sexual attraction? Freya, may I please pet the tail? Proxy! We got core through Stormblood. And I'm at the trial for Golbez. I don't have a tail right now. For me, I don't mind doing it to help out someone else. But boners are very uncomfy for me. Okay. I'm glad I don't have that. Because, I have always been very easily aroused. Should I be sharing that? I think you mean Stormbringer, Zealand? No, we got her through, Shadowblood. The fuck are you talking about, dumbass? Takes notes. Even when I'm supposed to be in the mood, it's still hugely uncomfy? So you don't wish to be horny. You just want to be happy. Yes and no. Icy Fire, are you with Yulin? My left shoulder is glowing. Icy Fire's here. So if I kiss your neck...
Hi, Proxy.
Yeah, probably. My asexuality is weird, I know. I saw a great post from somebody yesterday. And it was basically like, everybody's weird. Stop trying to understand everything. This person has pronouns that you don't like, or like this lesbian likes dicks. Cool. Happy for you. This guy does a thing that, you know, you don't understand. Cool. Great. Literally doesn't affect you. Stop trying to normalize and understand everything. The universe has a lot of mysteries. Just, people are fucking weird. You're weird. One day I saw a Klingon walking his baby through Toronto in a baby carriage. People are fucking weird, get over it. Fair enough, Yuki. Also, soon DM. Oh, Freya. But it would be nice to understand myself. Hi, hun. Yes, you may pet the tail. Only the tail. Oh yeah, Proxy. We got Core through Stormblood. She saw Juicy. I showed her the Aether Current. Apparently, most of the people watching her didn't know about this Aether Current. But we got to the locks. And you know that Aether Current at the top left? That it's up on the bridge? And you're like, man, how do I get up there? And to get there, you have to go all the way to the top right of the zone. Then through the tunnels. Then through the meadows. And then jump down from the cliffs onto the bridge to get it. They changed that in Shadowbringers, I think. Most of the people didn't know about it. I was like, this is the route you have to go through to get it. And everybody's like, what? I never did this. What? Huh? And I was like, there's no way I'm a fucking FF boomer compared to most of you. Oh, Foss, you are so weird. At least I'm not that weird, thank God. Foss, you might be the most weird person here. We pet the head instead, Freya? What the fuck? Go through the cave. Bull guy. Fucking pronouns? Man, that guy is just sad. I still don't know who Juice is. Juice is a fucking enigma. I feel like Juice is probably really normal outside of the internet. I feel like him and Global might be like really well-adjusted, normal people. And then they get online and they're like, release your inhibitions, and just be fucking weird online. I feel like that's what Juice and Global are like. I just like titties. What's weird about that? Boss, you're trying to grow tomatoes inside your room. You're weird. They unleash the weird. Anyone with a get over it mentality worries me. I don't think it's a get over it like stop complaining. It's a stop being so high strung. Stop like trying to like put a name in everything and understand everything. Stop trying to figure Juice out. Same boss. How are you, Ewan? I'm good. I didn't have to walk the dog today. I'm happy about that. I'm a weird-ass ball of something. Don't even know what I am or who I am. I worry, Icy. It's like a Sailor Moon transformation, but in weird. True. I feel like I'm pretty weird. But, like, I don't think I'm that much more weird than a lot of people. Me back? Welcome back, Q. Did you think of me? Am I fucking weird? Go back, yes. If somebody wasn't weird, that would make them weird. I stopped trying to figure out Foss ages ago? Yes? Hell yeah. Point still stands, still worries me. You are weird. Thank you, Proxy. Because everyone is weird. I feel like for the most part I understand Foss. I feel like I 80 to 90% understand Foss. Every now and then I'm like, okay, I got him figured out. He's gonna do this. And then he fucking like hard jukes me. He's like, nope, you fucking thought, idiot. And I'm like, okay, I was wrong. Holy shit. Every, you know, the reminder that we don't live in a safe world or whatever. That there are titans outside the wall.
Burger. Nom, nom, nom,
I'm
nom.
weird, but I'm half smart. Hi, Ducky Blob. Order me burger. I just ordered burger. You have to wait until next week. What the fuck, Ewan trying to make gardeners looking weird? What the fuck, burger? Hi, Proxy. Guess I gotta get up now, then. He's joined. Get on VR chat, Q. You'd want to ERP with me again. Exactly. People just hate listening to you, Ewan. You tell new players not to play certain weapons their first playthrough on Hunt, and they will ruin their own fun just to spite you. Again. Core trusts my suggestions. So does Koyo and Elite. Koyo and Elite begrudgingly trust my suggestions. They're both like, this idiot's such a fucking gremlin. But he is right about things. So when I suggest a game to them, usually they're like, okay, this is a solid suggestion because it came from Yulin. Core just trusts what I say. Core is just like, Yulin said this, I do this. And I'm like, oh, fucking yes, thank you. This fuck tried to ERP with me in public just H. Yeah, and hi. Now I know exactly who Juice is.
Are you on
I'm
Destiny?
gonna know who Juicy is.
Yeah.
Juicy is Xenos. There is a mod you can get, Lost One, that puts the word juicy on Xenos's butt.
Outfit.
You know, like those booty shorts that girls wear that say juicy? You can get a mod that does that to Xenos. Because the way he has this, like, waist armor plating with the, it's not a skirt, but it's like a shawl. And it just makes him look like he's really fucking bottom heavy. Like he's got a huge ass. And it's really funny. If you look up FF14 Juicy, you'll see a screenshot of it, and it's really funny also. Who would have guessed if you stand in Limsa in the 2B leggings, you can tell when people stop to stare at your ass. Oh, that's just something that you just learn after time of wearing, like, slut-mogs. When people, like, run by you and stop, it's like, yeah, I know what you're doing back
I had
there.
someone hit on me at Wolves Den, and I don't even have Slut Mog.
Did you hit it?
No.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess that's still flattering, right? That they're like, hey, you're pretty.
They were just like, cat girl smiles like,
Hi? And they're like, I love your getup. I was like, oh,
Mm.
thank you. And then they kept sending me smiles and tells, and I was like, okay, this is weird. And I just went to a match.
You know what the weirdest one I ever got? I was really into the anime Rosario plus Vampire. And I made a paladin named Rosario, and I was like, this is perfect. Rosario, kind of like a rosary.
you gonna buy me? Yeah.
It's a paladin, you know, the holy light, like a rosary. This makes sense to me. Paladin named Rosario. I didn't know that Rosario was a common Mexican girl's name. And so I'd get a lot of people
I didn't either.
messaging. I'd get a lot of people messaging me in Spanish. And
They're
so,
trying to make me cute. I don't understand.
yeah, are you implying they're not already? What the heck?
I don't want to be cute.
Well,
Serious?
too bad, Proxy. You're kind of stuck with that one. I got a message one day. I'm playing my paladin named Rosario. And I get a message that's like, "Y mamá, su es tu penetrarhe." And I was like, I don't know what that word means.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I know what that word means. I gotta fucking change this character's name.
Huh.
Oh, hell no. That's just Limsa overall philosophy. People just keep staring there. Oh, it's Proxy. I'm gonna throw cheese. Like I said
just-
before.
I just don't go to Limsa.
Like I said before, my Kai character Pepe, the small chicken, has fighted with Blossom from Powerpuff Girls that killed her family. I've had people hit on me before in FF without Slutmog as well. It's just so obvious and often when in Slutmog. Hey, nice transmog smile. Isn't Rosario Vampire a fan service anime? Yeah, basically. I did kind of like the story, but I was really young at the time. I was like 16 or
I don't
17.
know if the anime followed the manga well though, because there's a lot of serious stuff that happens in the series, like
Mm-hmm.
actual serious stuff. Like it's pretty good.
I
The early parts is definitely fan servicey, but it gets dark.
I read the manga.
Yeah, I did too.
It had some dark parts for sure. I liked it. I don't know, if I went back and read it again, I'd be like, yeah, this is actually good. Or if it was fan servicey and this was just one of my first manga. I remember at one chapter, they just fully drew the succubus girl's boobs. They were in like a tunnel.
Yeah.
Her shirts gets ripped open and you just see full boob. And I was just like, I can no longer deny that this is a fan service manga. I am above this, and I dropped it. I really like the
I
Ice
would
Girl,
just
though.
say Mizore. Yeah, everyone does.
I think I'd like the Succubus now. If I read it again, I'd be like, the Succubus is fucking
I think her
bae.
name was Kurumi. Kurumi? I think
Maybe?
it was Kurumi, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, they didn't hold any punches. They don't mind killing people off, though. I was surprised by that, which is usually rare for fan service-y anime
Mm-hmm.
or manga.
Not Rosario, but Rosaria. No, I think Rosario is a common Spanish woman's name. Roxy stuck with the title of man. Oh, hell no. Oh, hey, my weekly existential crisis. Dude, I just had someone come up to me, craft a minion, and then gave it to me. Hell yeah. Give me a minute or so to calm down. Free minion, get Foss, good job. Eventually, Yuki, nice. I don't think the anime goes far enough into the story to get into the darker bits. I know I never read the manga. I saw it such a long time ago. I can't believe you saw boobs and were like, I'm over this. Well, I was going to a private Christian school, so I was very devout. I was very zealous and stuff. Demon King Damio was also fun to watch. At least the beginning was kind of a cool story. That makes more sense. Yeah. Here's a question for you guys. When you guys play FF, when you feel like playing 2B and rocking your 2B cosplay, do you play it standard without dyeing it? Or do you dye it white to be like 2P? Or am I the only one that does that? Most female name in Spanish ends with A at the end? Yes. So O is typically masculine, A is typically feminine. But I'm pretty sure the name Rosario, it's not Rosaria. I'm pretty sure it's Rosario. And that is a woman's name. I could be wrong. Is that a guy that wants to become a high priest or something, but he becomes destined to be the demon lord? Oh, tragic. Was about to say that? Yeah. Nobody's answering my 2P question for FF. I'm concerned that you're all judging me now. So... drink. I don't play FF, that's why? Yeah, but regarding Rosario. Oh, I don't know anything about that. It's a gender-neutral name from what Google says. Really? It's because it's derived from Rosary. I'm judging you, Euland? Rosaria derives from the Rosario, means Our Lady of the Rosary. I've never seen Rosaria. 2P is meanie. Sometimes we like villains. People like Vader. People like Xenos. Yeah, 2P is a meanie, but, you know, she's kind of a baddie. Rosaria basically means wreath of roses. So here's what I think it is. I didn't play Nier Automata when it first came out. I don't think well, I've never played it. But I remember, you know, I was subbed to Cosplay Girls on Reddit. And anytime a popular girl comes out, everyone wants to cosplay her. Especially if it's an easy cosplay. And 2B is a fucking very easy cosplay. And yes, it's gender neutral name. And so Cosplay Girls, for like a year straight, was 50% 2B pictures. And I remember getting really annoyed at this. I was like, man, this fucking dumb character that I don't want to see. And it's all the girls are cosplaying now. This fucking sucks. So I didn't like 2B. Until I watched, it was either Proxy or Koyo play Nier Automata. I don't know which one was first. Until I watched someone play it, I just could not stand 2B. once I saw somebody play it, I like still don't like it. But that there's a character in the same outfit with a different color scheme, I think I'm just like predisposed to like them more. So I saw 2P, and I was like, she's fucking cool. Even though she's not, she's just mean. She's a puppet, and like, her whole personality is fake being nice, stab people, and then be a soldier in an army of like 1 million clones. I'm like, oh, she's cool. I don't know, 2P, I'm out of the loop. 2P is a clone of 2B in the Final Fantasy Alliance raid storyline. And she is basically a negative image of 2B. She has darker skin, she has black hair, and her outfit is white instead of black. My brain instantly went to numpad notations for Guilty Gear. Am I addicted? Back and was trying not to be mean to my brother. God fucking damn it, this guy is lazy and have 5 left hands. Not addicted enough, Yuki. Besides, Fosno think like that, since he refused to use numpad notations. You have terminal fighting game syndrome, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've played a bit of every fighting game, basically. I got into the highest rank in Brawlhalla before they added one above
How do
Diamond.
you level jobs faster? Are you trying to level multiple
just
jobs
seems
at
like
once?
No, just at least one right now, but it just seems like
MSQ.
it's forever.
Yeah, it's just MSQ. It's the fastest way.
I gotta find this cute job. I always miss
MSQ
it.
is the fastest. If you're trying to level something that's not for MSQ, I think it's Dungeons if you're a tank or healer, and it's Palace of the Dead if you're a DPS. Am I correct on
No,
that?
Palace of the Dead is never the answer.
Really? I remember seeing a ton of guides and people online saying that it was back then.
I am
That's old.
DPS.
That's,
Okay.
That's old before Fates were kind of rebuffed. Fates are actually really fast.
Oh, okay.
I'm Bard Archer.
Bard Archer, then
Mm-hmm.
you pretty much go to MSQ. If you get to a point where you're out leveled by MSQ, then you do like Fates while waiting for a dungeon pop. That's it. That's pretty much it.
Okay. Thank you.
That's me with FF14 now. I see something that's FF14 and I hate it. Understandable. Near Automata. So like one, if not the
Are
only
you
game
on
to
our
have
server, Freya?
Which server?
Aether Fairy.
Fairy?
Aether Fairy's not taking new characters, and I can't exactly transfer mine right now.
Mm-hmm.
I
you
did
on
join
Aether?
the Dynam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're in Dynamis.
The- With
No,
the
I-
hala name.
So Cora's been playing on Harlequinasis on Dynamis. Because everybody can transfer
Harlequinasis.
there. I don't know if Freya is
Yes,
on
yes.
Dynamis, but she can get there.
My home is blah, blah, Crystal Coral, but I kind of want to go somewhere else, but I
Ah.
can't transfer because everything's like basically full or taken. Not
Mhm.
every.
Yeah, it's gonna
Where you
be
can
like that for
transfer
a few
to.
months.
Yeah, thanks, Dawn Trail. No, I'm just kidding.
Technically the problem.
I mean, yeah, it's so congested.
The real problem is those assholes that open their edit UI menu so they don't get logged out so they can sit in front of their free company house and look cute with their friends even when they're not there.
Anti-AFK, anti-AFK, anti-AFK.
Where Art-
anti-AFK.
Hold on. I'm mostly poking fun because, like, our free company is so fucking guilty of that. We're the fucking worst for it.
My DoorDash driver
know.
has like a fucking club in his car. I can hear the bass booming from like down the street. Like he just got back in his car and like rocking the whole neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Nier Automata is still one of the only games that have made me cry. Oh, speaking of FF, how the fuck do I level job classes faster? Do dungeons, Freya, dungeons, and MSQ anytime I hear DPS? Boss did.
Oh, believable.
Mm-hmm. Anytime I hear DPS, yeah. Giant Coral. I'm the opposite. I've been so WoW-pilled since I was 14 years old that, like, I hear DPS, I'm like, damage per second. And like they're like, no, we're talking about VR chat DPS, and I'm like, dicks
I'm
per
the other
second.
way. I'm the same way as you. It's damage per second first, then their
Mhm.
dynamic penetration system, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah. But I just
In the other world that I joined, because I couldn't join Aether Fairy, I'm a Marauder, so I'm doing a tank.
Hi, Sugar Danny. Where are you going? Nowhere in particular. We're walking through Vol'dun right now from World of Warcraft. But we walk 5 miles minimum every day. And right now we're at 4.5. Can I eat coral? Yeah, I hear DPS in like VR chat and I'm like, damage per second. They're like, no, not that one. I'm like, dicks per second? And they go, dynamic penetration
much.
system, you idiot. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay, same thing. You know, just a little bit. Same
On
thing.
VR
just
chat is
people-
definitely the
people
same
need to
thing. It is
chill.
dicks per
I
second.
know.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Yes. Yeah. How much DPS? Do you really want to know? Do you?
The only thing dynamic penetration system, donuts per soccer fields. Lies. Who is the other cutie next to Freya? That is Proxy Zero. I need a drink.
Yes, proxy. Super. All the.
Proxy, basically my older brother. Can we have ARS DPS session, Ewan? Is that supposed to be, can we have our DPS session? Maybe. Can you walk backwards? What?
Safely. Can you walk backwards safe?
Oh, where'd my left hand go? Oh, I'm losing my leg trackers. Because they're facing the wrong way.
Your treadmill sound are starting to sound like Monty Python coconut
No,
horse.
because my feet hit it
Wait
differently
for
when
the
going
tracks
backwards.
to just pop off and
Oh no, that would suck. No.
God, I think I'd cry. Why is Proxy so very
I would
cute?
cry with you.
You know why he's cute, Nick. Left
They were
hand
born
bye
that
bye.
way.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Here's a story. Inside Out 2. That sequel to Inside Out, a pretty good Disney movie, but Inside Out 2 has surpassed
Inside Out.
Frozen 2 as the highest grossing animated film in history. Which is like,
Oh
Which one
good,
was
'cause I'm
Inside Out?
sick of Frozen.
that's like fucking shocking to me. Say that again, Proxy?
which one is Inside Out? Is that the one with like the little like colorful things in people's heads?
Yes.
I'd never seen it.
So Frozen was a fucking phenomenon. Frozen 2 was apparently the highest grossing animated film in history. And I get it, a lot of kids like Frozen, so a lot of parents were really quick to watch Frozen 2 with their kids and probably watch it multiple times. Frozen 2 sold 1.45 billion. Whereas Inside Out 2 has grossed 1.46 billion, passing it. So over Frozen, yeah. Now technically,
Right, Toy Story is not Disney, is it? Is it?
it's Pixar, which is under Disney, right?
Yeah.
I would count Toy
That's
Story
what
as
I
Disney.
thought.
The highest grossing animated film was actually the 2019 Lion King, but it's not animated, it's computer generated. So that one has earned the most money for a like not live actors movie. But for animated specifically, it is Inside Out 2. They married and hyphenated. How are you, Freya? Fun fact, before 2P was a character in FF, she was a color swap for 2B in a fighting game, and fans loved the swap so much they made her a character. Oh. Hell yeah. I'm doing okay, Nick. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? I've never seen Frozen or Inside Out. Frozen is the worst Disney movie I've seen. I watched Frozen.
Watch Inside Out first.
I watched Frozen and I was like, this fucking sucks. I knew from like 5 minutes in, I was like, is this Hans guy the bad guy? And my friend who was watching it with me was like, no, watch the movie. And then like at the end, I was like, you fucking, and he was like, yeah, how did you get that so fast? They sing it
It's
fucking,
so obvious.
they sing it random times for no fucking reason. Is like, what? I just thought, like, the whole story of Frozen boils down to, hey, Elsa, just listen to your sister for 5 minutes, and the whole conflict of the movie goes away. The conflict
Yes,
boils
and
down
everyone
to...
forgets about Anna.
The whole
Everyone's
conflict
Elsa.
boils down to Elsa just being like, nah, I'm not
Which one's
listening.
Anna, the sister?
Anna's the sister, yes. Elsa's the ice one.
Yeah, the one we start to care about, but then all of a sudden it's all about
Hmm.
Elsa. And who's Anna? And then, that's what happens in the movie. It's very sad.
Huh? You guys are tired of Sesbian lax? I'm good. The fact that people gave the movie the time of day is discussing Lion King remake, I mean. Is this a world in VR chat I'm looking at or a green screen? This is a green screen. I think people explained it to you.
You don't want to be in this world that we're in. It is too happy.
We are in a VCAT. We're in VCAT Osaka. I'm walking in place on a treadmill. And I'm using, the camera
I've been to
filters.
Osaka. This looks nothing like it.
It's Parareal
Wait,
Osaka.
why do I have no shoes? What the fuck?
What?
I
Why do I
agree
have no
with you,
shoes on?
Lost. Tangled is better.
You know why you have no shoes on.
I actually have no idea why I had no shoes on.
We're filtering out the environment of VR chat so that you see a YouTube video.
Hi, bestie.
My sister watched Frozen every time on repeat when we went into holidays. The long car rides are terrible with her. Are you Procty? It's a YouTube video overlaid over VR chat. Let it go, Yulin. Let it go. Have you seen Frozen 2 or 3, though? Nope. I see, thanks.
There's a 3?
Of course there's a 3. You don't make as much money as Frozen 2 to not make a 3 as a company. A little tired, but I'm doing good. Frozen sucked. Tangled was better. Tangled's amazing. Oh yeah, I visited that yesterday. Nice. Oh my god, is that my bestie? A Cairo High Gale. Proxy, may I please pet the tail? Inside Out. I wouldn't say Inside Out is like the best Disney movie. It's definitely middle, high middle. It's good. It's really funny. The overall movie, it has like 1 or 2 really sad points. There's 2 points in Inside Out that just fucking hurt because they're so sad. And the rest of it's pretty funny. And then they have the end of the movie where they're like, hey, you've been dealing with these emotions for, an hour and a half in The Girl, but here's a thought. Every character has emotions, and you get this 5-minute reel of, like, seeing everyone's emotions, and it's so fucking funny that it almost makes it feel like the whole movie is just set up for this 5-minute joke at the end. Inside Out is really good, and that last 5 minutes, you see a bus driver, and there's a bunch of people honking around him, and he's just like, he's so chill and just calm. And then in his head, it's 5 angers. Like, he doesn't have envy or hesitation or joy. He just has 5 angers, and they're all screaming. You see a cat, and it just does a weird cat thing, and then, like, the 5 emotions in its head are just, like, fucking being cats in its head, pressing random buttons on the brain console. You see the cool goth girl from the beginning of the movie, and, like, all of the emotions in her head are just anxiety and envy, and they're like, oh my god, what if people don't think I'm cool? Oh my god, this is so... Oh god, they need to think I'm cool. If they don't think I'm cool, I'm gonna be the fucking, like, I'm gonna die. And then, the fucking best part is, the girl, she touches hands with, a hockey player named, I forget his name, but he's the same age as her, and she thinks he's cute. No, this is Inside Out, not Frozen. They touch hands.
It's still probably Hans.
It's not Hans. He's in San Francisco. It zooms on his face and he goes, whoa, whoa, hi. And then it goes into his brain and you see his 5 emotions that just look like, you know, the guy version of the 5 emotions you've been watching all movie. And one of them just sticks their hand up and hits a button on the console and the alarm just goes, girl, girl, girl. And like there's alarms going off and they start fucking panicking and running in circles. Which, for like a 12-year-old, 13-year-old boy is so fucking funny. Everybody like a thief guy? Aren't the older Disney movies better? Like Beauty and the Beast, for example? I mean, they're good. They're
Each their own.
to each their own. I wouldn't look at Beauty and the Beast and some of the older ones as like peak. I would look like I would look at
people that hate Beauty and the Beast nowadays, like compared to like. I guess when it was written back then, it was viewed as a lot better. But now people hold a different, like their newer standards to like how people view everything, and it does not look good.
Yeah. I look at the age of like The Lion King, Lilo and Stitch, Emperor's New Groove, and I'm like, that's kind of the
Yeah, I
peak
grew up
Disney
with
for
Lilo
me.
and Stitch.
Lilo and
That
Stitch
was-
is my
yeah.
favorite. I fucking
Yeah.
holy shit, I love Lilo and Stitch. I look at that era as like peak Disney. I think a lot of the modern ones are good. Zootopia's good. Inside Out is good. Moana
I grew
is
up with like a
all
goofy
right.
movie too.
mm-hmm.
Goofy movie was pretty good for what it was back.
Yeah. Hi, Snow Bunny Cairo. Yes and no. Lion King seems to have made more money than Frozen or Inside Out. I don't know if that's a good proxy for better, though. I'm wondering what disqualifies it from the article I saw then. That bus driver is me. Is the goth girl Farisu. No. Farisu doesn't give a shit about what others think about her at this point. She's not a 13-year-old girl that will fall apart if somebody says they don't like her. She'll joke that she is, but she's not. I don't know if Encanto is any, but I really enjoyed that movie. Encanto and Coco. Those are also 2 modern Disney movies that are really, really good. By the way, what treadmill are you using? It's super quiet. I want one.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, Sugar Danny.
Super quiet.
It's actually squeaking and pretty loud, but you only hear it when I'm walking sometimes. And I can kind of hide it with my noise suppression in VR chat. I need to oil it. It's squeaking right now, and I haven't oiled it ever. It's Disney Yuki. I am using a Nordic Track, though. I'm using a Nordic Track C2300. They don't make these anymore. They're kind of expensive. I live with my parents, and they bought this from a friend who bought it from a friend. It's a very old treadmill. I basically just yoinked it from my parents. I was like, hey, I'm using this. And it's been in my room for a year. Initially, it was like, okay, you can move it to your room and stream with it. But if we want to use it, you know, you got to move it back. I was like, yeah, of course. And then it's just like, it has never left my room. I don't think they expected me to stream every single day. And they're like, you know what? We're just going to go get an exercise bike. Better on our knees anyway. And I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I want a bike. Like I have a bike in the garage, but
A bike or an elliptical would be better than a treadmill. But the treadmill's better for, like, streaming. For, like, walking along roads like this, I like the treadmill more. But a bike or an elliptical would be, like, less contact on your joints. And so it would be better.
it's a lot easier on the knees. That is my one big issue.
I never watched Beauty and the Beast because I'm the Beast and I don't have no beauty. That's not how that works, Riddle. Oh yeah, Coco is super good? I see. You can hear the clicking whenever he talks? Yeah. Mulan is also good. Mulan's great. I still have Make a Man Out of You in my trans playlist. I need a bike. I can't ride bikes. Fenrir cry. Well, so an exercise bike, you're not really riding. You're basically sitting and just pedaling your legs. You don't really have to do much balancing on an exercise bike. Oh, we're at 5 miles. When this video finishes, we'll be done. I think it'll be like another mile and a half. What's another really good movie? Elemental
Did you ever watch
bombed.
Aristocats?
Oh, I love that movie. That's a good one. I wonder if there's a Dark Souls version of this video. So it's funny you mention that, Sugar Daddy. Daddy? Oh my god. Sugar Danny. I make these videos. There's a link down below to the YouTube channel for all these videos, and I make them walking through open world video games. Don't worry, I get that a lot. I'm not surprised you get that a lot. I
There's
record
Monsters Inc. and
Monsters Inc. is good. I've recorded videos in World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 2, Star Wars: The Old Republic, and Black Desert Online.
wait, Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas was Disney.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
I don't really like that one, but I recognize it as good. I recognize it as a lot of people's favorites. Elemental.
Hercules. A lot of you guys liked Hercules.
Hercules is good.
I liked Wreck-It Ralph.
I also really like Wreck-It Ralph. That was a really good one.
Aladdin was an older one.
Yep, that one's good. Peter Pan, that's like real old school.
Is this really?
Hmm.
This is listing Spirited Away as Disney, but I don't
I-
think that's.
Don't think so. I hear Dandy, my brain goes to the Guilty Gear
Oh.
soundtrack. Jacka Dandy? Dandy. Elemental did really, really bad, but it did come out during COVID. Aladdin game was also nice on the old consoles. Okay, my brain is calming down finally. Good, good. Proxy, I got bad news for you.
Oh yeah, that was a. I remember a lot of people liking Treasure Planet. I never watched it though.
You know, I've watched it and I'm like, it's okay. It's not bad. It's not my favorite. But like the people that like Treasure Planet, they fucking love Treasure Planet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, it's good. But I don't see it as like one of my favorites.
What's that other one that was about Atlantis? Was it Atlantis?
I think it's called Atlantis. That one was good.
Oh, it was How to Train Your Dragon wasn't Disney, was it?
That is DreamWorks.
Hmm.
That is a fucking amazing movie. But
I
that
loved
is...
it. That was a good movie.
Mm-hmm. That one and the other DreamWorks movie. Shit, what is it? Kung Fu Panda. Those two movies, I look at them as like, these are perfect movies. These are just so fucking good. Kung Fu Panda is like my favorite
There's
movie.
a childhood. There's another old Disney childhood movie. All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Yep. Oh, what was the other one? Oscar? The orange cat one?
Oscar.
I don't remember if it's called Oscar or something else. But I know the orange cat's name is Oscar. Hi, Smug. It's called Atlantis.
Oliver.
Oliver. Okay, it's not Oscar at all. It's Oliver. I remember liking Oliver. I don't know if it's particularly good, but I remember watching that a ton as a kid. Beat It, Ralph. I'm horny and it's bad, and that's good. It's good to be horny. God damn it.
Didn't people like Brother Bear too?
I think so. Was that Disney? I never watched
Yeah.
either the Brother Bear ones. Treasure Planet is the GOAT. I still don't know what's soon, but surprise me. Lady and the Tramp was another good old Disney movie. Hello, Ewan in chat. Oh yeah, Ewan, speaking of movies, will you watch Iron Lung? No. Doesn't Disney own Ghibli Studio now? Disney owns Spirited Away.
Possibly. That might be why it's
They didn't
listed
make it,
as. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go.
Gotcha. Yep. Lilo and Stitch is my favorite Disney movie. Kung Fu
Wall-E was
Panda.
pretty good.
Wally's good. Wally's really good. Kung Kung Fu Panda is my favorite movie. And I think my top 3 would go Kung Fu Panda, How to Train a Dragon, Lilo and Stitch. All 3 of those have messages that just, I really resonate with every character in them. So, like, Kung Fu Panda.
I think Lilo and Stitch is still one of my number ones.
Kung Fu Panda. I think we can all see Poe's story of, like, feeling like a loser and wanting to fit in and wanting to, you know, be somebody. And, you know, the message of, you don't need something to make you special. The secret ingredient is you. We all see that story. We all see Sifu's story of, like, there's a right way to do things. And he has to, like, loosen up. He has to step back and be like, you don't control everything. Just because you think something is supposed to be this way, you don't control it. And when he recognizes that with Poe, he's finally able to fulfill his destiny and train the Dragon Warrior. And make up for the mistakes he along the way for all of this stuff he fucked up in the past. We see Tai Lung's story. Tai Lung of, like, having these, I guess, this idea of destiny, all of these expectations of you, and, like, fulfilling them, but they're not right for you. You need to know what's right for you. And he has that moment. God, I love this scene so much. He has that moment where he beats up Sifu, and he literally, like, has the staff at Sifu's throat. And he has this moment of, tell me how proud you are, Sifu. Tell me how proud you are of me. And Sifu gives him exactly that. Sifu's like, I've always been proud. From the day you hit your first training dummy or whatever, I've been proud. And it was that pride that blinded me. That love that I overshared with you that was turning you, that blinded me to what you were turning into. And you see this, like, moment on Tai Lung's face. It just, like, washes over with, oh, I heard the thing I wanted the whole time. I just got what I wanted. And he has this, like, thought process of, did I just want Sifu's approval, or did I want to be the Dragon Warrior? And he has this, like, split-second dilemma of, what do I want? And then he goes, no. I was locked up in prison for 20 years. I spent my whole life training to be the Dragon Warrior. I'm not wasting that. I want to be the Dragon Warrior. And even though he just has this moment, you see it on his fucking face. You see this moment of, oh, I liked that. I liked getting that approval. He basically just says, no, that's not what I want. I want my scroll. And he goes back to being a villain. He has this moment of almost redemption. He goes back to being a villain, breaks the staff, shows up and fights Poe, and loses and goes back to prison. Well, I guess he goes to the fucking spirit realm. But, like, I just love that thought of, like, what if he had said, wait, that is what I wanted. I don't need to be the Dragon Warrior. That was all I wanted to hear. What if he, like, had that moment of, like, you know, tell me how proud you are. And then Sifu was like, I've always been proud of you. And he just, like, takes the staff off of Sifu's neck and just head in his hands of moment of, what am I doing? What have I been doing with my life? Where would the movie have gone then? Where would the story have gone? Well, it wouldn't have been a good movie. Because that would have been very anticlimactic, right? But, like, just imagine him sitting there just like, I don't want this. And, like, Sifu, you know, puts a hand on his arm. He's like, dude, I really fucked you up. I led you down this, and I'm so sorry. And then Poe shows up like, I'm the Dragon Warrior. I've got the scroll right here. And then, like, Tai Lung goes through all of it again, right? Just like, oh, God, do I want the scroll or do I want this? And maybe that would have been enough. Maybe it would have been like, you know what? I don't want the scroll. In fact, go away. Take the scroll away from me. I don't know. I think of, like, the hypothetical situations of, what if this character did this? And that's really interesting to me. I like seeing the, like, the character growth of all of these characters. You see it with the Furious 5, too. They all go through the kind of a lesser version of Sifu's there's a right way to do things. And Poe, he's a fucking panda. He's not the right way. He can't be the Dragon Warrior. So we have to do this. They try to do things their way. They get their asses fucking whooped because of it. And they learn, nope, we're wrong. Poe is right. Poe is the Dragon Warrior. God, I fucking love Kung Fu Panda. I love How to Train a Dragon also. But I think that one's just a bit of, like, it hits too real between me and my dad. Because I'm somebody that, like, I don't really fit in society. Money to me is just like, I just want basic human rights. I just want a roof over my head, food in my stomach, clothes on my back. I don't need a lot to keep me happy. So to me, money is just like, it's just enough to live, and I don't really want more. To my dad, money solves all of his problems. Whether that's, you know, getting a house, providing for his family, getting any of his hobbies. And so, like, my dad just fits into society. He's just somebody that, you know, he went to work, works hard, gets promoted, climbs the corporate ladder. He's been the type of person that you go out there and work hard, and you get a good life for it. Anybody can do it, anybody can earn it. And it's just, that doesn't make me happy, but it made him happy. So growing up, we were really at odds. Because, you know, literally the line where Stoic looks at Hiccup and he's like, Hiccup, I need you to just be less of this. And Hiccup would be like, you just pointed at all of me. I see that and I'm just like, God, that fucking hurts so much. And so seeing the story of How to Train a Dragon and how Stoic, you know, changes his mind at the end, he's like, I was wrong. I'm proud of you. I don't understand you, but I'm proud of you. That shit is just like, it's too fucking real between my dad and I. Also, that creepy Toaster Kid movie. Oh god, I remember that one. I'm not a huge Disney person, but Nightmare Before Christmas I always enjoyed. Agreed. Speaking of messages, it could just be me, but seeing a message for kids is getting harder and harder in newer movies, TV shows. Yeah. Our moral of the story hits harder if they take the wrong decisions. Yeah. Yeah, touch Dad's shoulder. The money was not what made this, but you all along. That hit hard home, yes. But are you proud for your father? I mean, so, am I proud of my father? Oh my god, immensely. My dad has worked his butt off to provide for his wife and his kid. He's worked his butt off for his reputation. He has pride in his work. He is very good at what he does. He has had aspirations, and he has risen to the challenge and met all of them. He is a hard worker. He's a good man, and, like, you know, lucky for him that that he fits in society. He's been rewarded for it. He doesn't always understand that not everybody can do that. He's a lot better now than he was, you know, 15 years ago. Because to him, he would have had the opinion of, like, I did it, why can't anyone? He is more understanding of it now, especially in the last year, seeing me stream. He's been like, whoa, my son is actually really passionate about this and, like, getting a lot of good results. He's very results driven. And so, like, he's really proud of it. He fucking loves hearing about when somebody buys a treadmill. When I tell my parents, hey, somebody else got a treadmill because they were like, it's so cool seeing you walk. I also got a treadmill. He loves hearing that I, like, inspire others. You said Power Sugar, Danny, and it just makes me think of My Hero Academy. With, oh god, Emilio. I think his name is Emilio? Lemillion, that's it. How to Train a Dragon, the father disowning his son really hit hard. Brave Little Toaster, that's the Toaster movie, Huntera. My parents have never been proud of me. Maybe that will change, Yuki. And if not, well, us here are proud of you. That what matters? Also, Wrath. I'm sure that is not true. They might have trouble wording it. I'm not gonna say yes or no for Yuki's parents. Some people just have shitty fucking parents. Literally no. My mom gave me a compliment on something I did for the first time in several years. Sorry to hear. I hope that changes for you. We're at 5.7 miles. And we're not even close to the end. Yuki Big Awesome. Lilo and Stitch, I really like the story of just redemption. Of just things don't need to be perfect. But we're all in this together. Ohana means family. Family never gets left behind. The change in Stitch going from, like, wanting to be like this and be like, no, I can rise above this. I can be happier with this. Having friendos like this makes me feel more welcome and better, though. Hell yeah. Octal, I'm starting to get a little sweaty. I'm definitely starting to feel the distance and the incline together. I've never seen all of Lilo and Stitch. It had a big edit. Initially when it came out, they weren't going to use Jumba's plane. They were going to go to the airport and steal a Boeing 737. And then, like, 2 weeks before the movie was set to come out, 9/11 happened. Which was like, oh god, we cannot have a scene of hijacking a plane and flying through a city. We need to fucking change this now. And so they changed it to having an alien spaceship. And kind of having the shape somewhat fit the shape of a plane so it stayed consistent with the wings, like breaking nearby buildings. I'm proud of all my pets. Oh my goodness. I mean, this might be the furthest I've seen you walk. Huh? The furthest I've gone is 10 miles. Like, 10 miles on the dot, I was like, alright, we hit 10, I'm done.
Play with us, Yulin. Play with us.
Okay. You both play Final Fantasy. That's a game we can play together. Sometimes before my dad passed away, he hugged me. Say he was proud of me. And since I was a kid, he pushed me away when I tried to hug him. I don't know, maybe if I became a girl, I would have more hugs. Freya is multiplying. Mitosis? No, that's Freya-tosis. What's another story I got? Michigan had a cool law get passed. They banned using gay and trans panic defense. Which I'll admit, I don't fully understand the gay and trans panic defense, but basically it's like, hey, my client was being a little crazy because he was afraid of gay and trans people. And so, don't count this as murder, count this as manslaughter. Because it's like, you know, it was mentally in his head and overstimulated him, and he was worried about the gays and about the trans. I guess? What the fuck, people actually use that defense? Yes. Many people, and successfully. Do I have something I remember? There's Boruto porn that is objectively better than the animation of the anime? You're not wrong. Yes, that is a defense in court that people have used. And Michigan has just said, this is fucking stupid, we're not doing this anymore. I don't care if you're scared of gay people. It is not going to excuse you in any form. You are not going to get a lighter sentencing because of this. I've never heard of that defense, that's insane. I am right there with you. They're like, what? This can't be real. And then you look it up and you're like, oh god, it's real. Ah yes, people just get scared in the water and murder sharks. Oh yeah, the story I was gonna say for Proxy. I've got bad news for you, Proxy. There was a study on the effects of having a glass of wine a day and it being good for your health. Yeah, it's a bad study. It's not good for your health. You gotta stop drinking a glass of wine a day, Proxy.
I don't drink a glass of wine a day.
A new study came out looking at this study that was like, Yeah, this was funded by a lot of alcohol companies. Their data and their process for finding this is really bad. This is just flat out propaganda. So we've all heard that take, right? We've all heard, a glass of red wine a day is good for your heart. Yeah, apparently just no. Just it isn't. What about a blunt a day? I don't know. Time to double the wine intake. Oh my god. Oh, I've never seen that ship up there. That's cool. I don't know if it's local or we all see it, but do you two see that ship? I don't know if either of them even looked up. It had a cool exhaust trail. It's good with cheese, though. I mean, taste-wise, but, like, for your health, there's no benefit to having a glass of wine a day. Seems fine to me. I gotta go get my new glasses. I'll join for cuddles after. Okay. Also, how is it bad if our ancestors drink wine all day and lived to 90? They usually didn't live to 90. They usually died at 30. No alcohol for me, please. Hope you find them icy. I'm currently testing that theory. Works fine for over 10 years so far. Hell yeah. I thought it was a glass of sherry. I've always heard a glass of red wine. That is the one that I have heard. Yeah. My family has a history of being aggressive when drunk. And I don't want to hurt people. Diet 30, skill issue. I've heard a glass of red wine before. Cheese makes clots or something. Don't remember. And wine, get rid of them. And also takes bacteria or something with it. I didn't drink for the longest time. I had a really bad experience with alcohol when I was like 12 or 13. In 6th grade, I had 2 friends, and one of them, his mom just developed alcoholism. She was really bad. Like, she needed it. Like, crippling addiction. And she got sent to rehab, and their father, talked to my parents and was like, hey, I have this really big contract with my company going through right now. If I take care of them, I have to drop this contract and lose a lot of money. My business will fail. This is a big ask. Can you take my 2 kids for 5 weeks? Can you just handle them for 5 weeks? I can pay you for it. But, like, I can't handle them right now. And my parents are like, we will absolutely take them. The brother was like one of my best friends. His sister was annoying, but we wanted to keep brother and sister together. So she stayed with us as well. I also don't think she had many friends. We took care of them for 5 weeks, and we basically knew it was because their mom was an alcoholic. When she got out of rehab, she was good for like a year, maybe 2. And then I don't remember if she was good for a year or 2, or if no, I think the reason that caused this, the reason all of this happened, she had to go to rehab, is because she hit the girl with a phone. She got drunk. The girl was like, you're always drunk now. And then she took a phone and just hit the daughter. The brother grabbed the daughter and threw her in his room and then just held the door shut while the mom was like hitting the door with the phone saying she was going to beat the shit out of her. So, really traumatic experience for both of them. After that, she went to rehab for 5 weeks. Got out. Actually, I don't know if she got out of rehab or stayed there longer. Or if the dad just finished up his contract and had more time for them. Anyway, this was all in 7th grade. I saw this and I was like, I will never fucking drink. I will never, ever be close to that type of person. And I was like so anti-alcohol that I was very condescending to people who did drink. And then I started playing VR chat. And wow, you really want to drink when you see everyone else drinking. And so, after like 2 years of playing VR chat and going to like drinking nights and being the only sober one, I tried screwdrivers. VR chat degeneracy for the win. God, it's so true. I tried screwdrivers. They all know this story, Sugar Danny, but I didn't know that screwdrivers weren't 1-to-1. So I was having shots of 50% orange juice, 50% vodka, and my first time drinking, I played the Pokemon drinking game in VR chat. And I fucking blacked out. And, yeah, now vodka's nauseating to me, and I can't find another alcoholic drink that I like. People have told me to try soju. People have tried me to try mead. Eventually.
Soju's never the right answer. I don't know why people are so fucking hard up on soju. I don't get it.
You know it's a taste thing. It's different for everybody.
It's not. It is probably one of the more harmful of liquors to like get fucking hung up on though.
Soju and mead have been recommended to me. I have only been drunk that one night.
As a Korean, I do not agree.
I will keep that in mind. I'd rather try mead than soju personally. I've only been drunk that one night.
Much nicer choice.
And I have not been able to drink anything since then. Which, yay, great for my wallet and liver. I've heard a glass of red wine before. Never heard of red wine one. I heard the red wine one. I didn't drink any alcohol for 2 years until I went back to VR chat a couple weeks ago. Hell yeah, I think. Drink responsibly. Genius propaganda. I feel like almost everyone had heard that. Yeah. I've heard of the red wine one. That is good for your heart. Apparently it's just not. Apparently it's just a fucking lie. I don't drink, but there's a ton of it in VR chat. I'm used to cheering with other stuff. Cheersing. I mean, technically speaking, alcohol is good for muscle relaxation, if I remember correctly. But not good for the heart because if your heart relaxes, it's Jover. VR chat makes people alcoholics. Imagine having friends that hang out with in VR chat. Ha ha ha. You do have friends that hang out with in VR chat.
Definitely not good for muscle relaxation because it dehydrates you.
Peer pressure works on Yuland. Hey, it took 2 years, okay? Yuki, add me if you want. Same name without the underscore. No, it's fine. I'm silent and weird when people are around anyways. You're not. You're not weird if you're silent. Oh my god, Yuki. Oh my god. Everybody, fucking shake Yuki. Start shaking Yuki. What are those, Yuki? Oh god, 2 Freyas. I don't know if you were mute. You can start talking whenever you feel comfortable. But it's your call, no pressure. No shaking! Shake Yuki. Come play with us, Kyra. Mod, come in and grab the Yuki. I love how I started the whole Shake Yuki thing. You did good, Bits. The great thing about mead is it is cheap. Based zone. Alright guys, we're finally walking toward the end. It's finally in sight. This big statue that's getting struck by lightning, we end there. When we get to that giant snake's head statue, that's where we end. True. Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small teeth and they love to eat. They're the best packas in all the land. How do you remember that? I play way more WoW than you, and I don't... Like, I remember that happening, but I, didn't give a shit when it happened. I remember my beans come in today. Okay, I might not be weird, but I feel weird. If you feel weird, I understand there's not much you can do for that. But I want you to know, Yuki, you are not out of place at all when you're around me. Because I would spam the fuck out of the toy in dungeons? I see.
BRB, logging in wherever this game is and reporting Cairo.
You're not gonna log into WoW.
You're damn right, I'm not.
Yep. I was watching Smug yesterday and he's like, dude, I love these Survivor games, like Vampire Survivors. If anybody knows a good one, tell me about it. And I was like, apparently League of Legends has Anima Swarm and people are really liking that. He's like, oh, send me the link for that one. I was like, I think it's just on the League of Legends client. He was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck League. And I was like, okay, dude, you don't have to play
Yeah.
League.
I can't even open League. I can't even play TFT anymore.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is that?
I literally can't. Because of the System 32 error.
Oh. Fuck that. HoloCure is the best Survivor game. Well, he's played HoloCure and likes it. I think he just wants to try more. You can get a good bottle of mead for $8. Matt. Lamau League Swarm looks cool. It looks cool. DRG has one. That's the one he was playing. He was literally playing the Deep Rock one. He's like, this is cool, but, after 100 hours, I want something a little different. Galactic Rock Survivor was great. Does he have Win 10? I actually don't know. I have Windows 10 and I don't have any problems with League. Oh, Deep Rock. And lots of situations where people would ignore me and forget about me in a conversation, both in VRChat and IRL. So yeah, conversation is something for me. I understand that, Yuki. I want Yulin mead. I would have thought mead was really expensive. If you guys are saying it's cheap, I'm like, I would rather kill myself than install that Riot virus on my system again. Okay, Matthews. I'm Yaster. Feel like you were overthinking it, Yuki. It's fine, Yuki. I'm forgotten about most. Shut the fuck up, Gale. Oh my god. We're almost at the snake place. These guys should have been playable. Fuck Blizzard for not making them playable. Give us good allied races. Not our third dwarf. Damn it. Okay, man. If I didn't replay Black, it's because I'm ass up in the sun working the land. Like the top shelf already near me is $12. Maybe I try to buy a bottle of mead next time I'm at the store. And that is because it is an import? Yeah. Oh god. I don't think we're gonna be at 7 miles by the time we're done. But we're gonna be close. See, the cheapest alcohol is no alcohol. It's always free and always available. Yeah, but alcohol is fun. Like, the cheapest way to ride go-karts is to not ride go-karts. But then you're not riding go-karts, Matthews. Meat is very good. I actually saw a video yesterday of this mountain in Japan that has a go-kart course. And it's basically wagons that have like a steering wheel and like a set of brakes on each side. And you basically just go downhill with the momentum. There's no engine. But it looked fucking cool. You can make your own meat at home, Ewan. I mean, you are a PhD scientist after all. I do not have a PhD. I have a bachelor's. I have a bachelor's of art in environmental biology. Not even a bachelor of sciences. Oh, God. I guess it's a Bachelor of Arts. I'm super dumb for this. When I went to college, I was like, I'm undecided. They were like, pick something. And I said, environmental biology. And they said, okay, Bachelor of Arts, environmental biology. I went to science classes for 5 years. And when I was graduating, they're like, okay, we've got the science degrees, the business degrees, the arts degrees. And I was like, I'm not in the science degrees. Oh, well, you're a Bachelor of Arts in environmental biology. And I was like, how is this a fucking Bachelor of Arts? What? And they're just like, I don't know, dude, you're the one that signed up for this. How'd you not know? I feel like you should have known this 5 years after the fact of you starting this degree. And I was like, oh, God. And so I literally just, environmental biology looks cool. Done. Never thought of it again. But it was a fucking Bachelor of Arts. I literally got
Face
ghosted.
is a Bachelor of Arts.
What the fuck? By someone who considered my bestest friend, so I don't think I'm overthinking. But be careful, Yulin. Isn't like wine, so is take a while to make it to your blood. So if you drink it too fast, you're fucked. Okay. What's PhD? Professor degree, yeah. Are there two of her? Hi, Feet Chan, double head pats. One is Freya, and one is Proxy. Even better, make an artful mead. Are you okay, Lost? Lost one is on mobile, and so they had their phone take over a little bit there. IP, thanks, Yuki. That's an insane story, Yulin. It's a humbling moment of my life. I feel like I'm pretty smart. I feel like I got some pretty decent problem-solving skills, and some good, like, you know, I think I got some brains. But, like, every now and then I just do something so fucking stupid that's like, yep, don't you get a big fucking head, because you don't deserve one, you fucking moron. And that is definitely one of the biggest ones in my life, of getting a fucking Bachelor of Arts degree when I thought I was getting a Bachelor of Sciences degree. That moment is like, God, it was humbling. Does anyone know, is Dark Souls 2 good? I mean, if you like Dark Souls game, you're gonna like Dark Souls 2. It might be your least favorite of the Dark Souls games. But I don't see anybody that's like, I played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Lies of P, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Code Vein, but you know what? When I played Dark Souls 2, I thought it was trash. It's if you like Dark Souls game, it's gonna be good. Wait, so not everyone is in a perma-spiral of hating yourself? No! Yes, and Wrath. Yes and no. Dark Souls 2 is good, but not the best from the Soul series. Dark Souls 2 is an experience. Oh, God. We've been walking for a while. It's already 12? What the fuck? When I worked at US Toy, I would climb up the shelves to restock, which you're not supposed to do. Whenever a kid asks, how come he can climb the shelves and I can't? I would always say, because I'm a professional idiot. Wow, you were calling these kids idiots? You can't do that. Teehee, I get it. You're calling yourself an idiot. Haha. I had a friend study to be a tech, to find out he got the wrong degree, so he went back to study more. Aisu, don't look in here. Oh, is Aisurest here? Don't tell them. Their model is so fucking pretty, though. Oh my god. And you're like, wow, this person's so cute. I bet they're a well-adjusted streamer on Twitch. And then they're like, give me those feet. And like, hi, Aisu. Good work, Matt. I really enjoyed Dark Souls too. You have a lot of friends here, Aisu. And they've talked about you. And I also watch you a bit myself, so I know a little bit about you. Wait, what?
Aisu? Who the fuck is Aisu?
Aisures.
Isu?
Isu? Oh my god, okay, Isu. Oh, how you
Sand pirate?
Uh-huh. Teacher Steam KB his ass. Proxy, what is happening right now? Proxy's here. This is Freya. This one's Proxy. Freya usually looks like this. Proxy wanted to be like
I've
Freya
had this
today.
model for years.
Aw.
Proxy being hipster. I've known about this model longer than you've been alive, says Proxy. Sorry, Proxy, come back. I'm sorry.
He wants to stare at the camera.
It's a public avatar. It's fine. I don't
Mm.
care.
The cat mommy, Gilf, Isu, wolf mommy. Ah,
Hi, Matthews.
we are at 6.7. We're almost there. Isu will kill me? I don't think Isu will kill you. Hi, Nixwar. I'm not gonna say, like, Isu couldn't
Creepy
harm a
cats.
fly. But, you know, he
He
gives
couldn't
off...
harm a fly.
He gives off that energy for sure, right? Like,
He could try to harm something, but he is not going to be able to harm it. He's too weak.
right? Like, he'd be like, I'm gonna fuck you up, and then he'd, like, trip. And, like, then it's just the McDonald's meme where he's, like, on the ground with his hands out, and whatever he has spilled out in front of him as he's looking up at you crying. And you're like, dude, you just threatened
Yeah.
me, and I'm supposed to, like, fucking take care of you now? Really, bro? Why is that so real? Stop.
It
You
wouldn't
need,
be on the floor, it'd be on the sand.
you need a toggle to disable blinking? I agree. Bits. Nix, I love you. Bits, I love you more.
Isu, get back on your boat.
It's Hagna, I love you more. Nix, Nixon. Cairo Cutie, XD, hi, Freya. We're so close. Shit, we might. I don't think we're getting to 7 miles. I think it's gonna be 6.8, maybe 6.9. Fine, I'll leave back to my stream then. Love you, and you're so cool. No, you're cool, Isu.
Proxy also has better outfits.
Uh,
Mm,
hmm.
I
I'm
have
stuck
outfits
in
I need
this
to
coat.
put on still.
Roxy doesn't have
Well,
any
I have a
outfit
coat.
a lot of the time I see him.
And then I
What are you
have a t-shirt
talking
and
about?
shorts for beach day. That's it. God.
I'm just saying I've seen you a lot of times without an outfit.
Okay.
You're like, yo, it's time for VR chat cuddles. Which, you know, hell yeah.
Matthews, I've talked often here. I'm surprised that you say that.
I don't think this is their first time hearing it. I think they're just, you know, your voice is still amazing.
Oh, God.
Not getting on my boat.
That's how I feel when everyone calls me cute.
I'm only here on the weekends. Yeah. Matthews works really hard.
Well, yeah. But I've been here like every day for the past month and a half.
Well, here's the other thing. He's only available to be here on the weekends, but even then, he can't be here the whole stream on the weekends. Because everybody's available on the weekends, right? So that's when Matthews is busy being social and taking care of all the girl failures and boy failures that he has to. This isn't a
Matthews
weekend.
does have stocks and a lot of boy failures and girl failures. You are right.
I'm off today because my legs hurt. I hope your legs feel better. Is it just like, yo, this is fucked up, let's like take a break before it gets bad, or is it like you actually have something going on with your leg that's like, oh shit, you need to take some time off? Wait, so I can get taken care of?
Oh. Speaking of, I
Mm-hmm.
have to go see that vascular surgeon.
Yeah.
So I have to go see a neurologist now,
Mhm.
and that could take up like 3 to 4 months to go see them eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But they're in talks of I go see them, and this is like hitting like it's not like the end point, but they're getting to the point where it's like, well, they're gonna do like an EMG, like ultrasound all over my arm and shoulder, and see if they can find anything what's causing what to the pain in my arm. And they're saying if it is TOS, then the usual surgical thing there is to remove my first rib. Yay.
Oh. Huh. Do
Because
you,
that's supposed to like leave a lot of pressure in the up in that shoulder area on the nerves. So that's not like a remove it and it insta fix, as like she says.
Yeah.
It's the nerves will have to re-heal themselves after that. But it's like, oh, wonderful. All right, so we're talking about me going back to physical therapy and see a neurologist, and then these last couple things, and if that's not good, then they're gonna go, hey, we're gonna chop this open and rip this rib out.
And then make a Wolf Girl version of Proxy with the rib. Haha. Bible joke. Wow.
I'll see if I can get them to clean it up and I can keep it. Who wants to buy a Proxy rib?
Wait, so I can get taken care of? It feels like growing pains at worst. Everything I say from henceforth is legal advice, including the threats. Drink more water. I'm glad I could rat out Isu. He was losing it on his stream. Oh my, huh? Keck. I kind of want to see that VOD, Cairo. See, all VTubers are required by law to have stomach problems or serious health issues. Oh god. For me, it's my fucking back. The last 3 months, my back is just... I've not been able to fix it. Before I was walking all the time. If I ever had back pain from my shitty posture, I would just walk. You know, I'd walk a mile a day, and that would clear it up for some time. Or I would do, like, hula hoop motions. Now it's like, wait, I already do that, though. And it's not fixed. Oh, God. Well, Elon shot up rib. That joke is so bad, but so good. I can help with back pain. I think you would just give me more back pain. We're almost there. We made it to 7 miles. We're at 6.994 right now. I've heard massage or acupuncture. Acupuncture I'm very hesitant to do. I mean, it's acupuncture. Massage, that honestly would probably be very good for me, but... Old person back problems. It is 100% my posture. I have a really hard time not shrimping in my chairs. My grandma had really good results from acupuncture. Anchor. Local. Now I can move in front of these two. Is this Beaches or Stranglethorn Vale? Oh, this is Dustwallow Marsh. You must have had a lot of incline that day.
Nah, I'm good. I don't think I need to suck my own.
Close this. Close this.
There's not a bottom ribs though.
Oh, you'd get a top one removed. That makes more sense. But yeah, to suck your own dick, you get a bottom one removed. What's his name? Trevor Moore of Whitest Kid You Know. He had a surgery planned down in Mexico to get his bottom ribs removed so that he'd be able to suck his own dick. But he got impatient and he tried before it happened, and he ended up dying of autoerotic asphyxiation trying to suck his own dick.
Well, at least he died doing what he loved.
That is not actually how he died, but he told the troop mates, when I die, make it funny. And so they told that story on the podcast. He actually died being drunk and falling off a balcony and landing on his head, which sucks.
Yeah, that's believable.
Yeah. My grandma had really good results from acupuncture. Shrimp gang curl up. Ooh, well done. Thank you. What the fuck, Lamau? It used to be flexible enough to do that. Dark fast. He didn't. Okay. Trevor Moore was awesome. He died too soon. That is true. But you know what? I love that he had the sense of humor to be like, when I die, make jokes out of it. Tell them I died trying to suck my own dick or something. And it was actually a kind of wholesome moment because the 4 guys that were his troop mates, they were on this podcast talking about it and talking about how, you know, sad it was. They couldn't go into details about the death. And one of them just goes, I'm really not supposed to say this, but I'm just going to say it because he would have wanted me to. He died trying to suck his own dick, guys. And, like, all the other 3 were just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, they're just looking nervous. They're like, what is this guy doing? And he's like, he had scheduled the surgery in Mexico to have his bottom ribs removed. You know, he just got impatient and he tried to do it before then. He knew he couldn't do it. He knew he'd gotten too old that he couldn't do it anymore without the surgery. But he still fucking tried. And, like, you can see on their faces one by one, they get it. And they're just like, oh! And, like, they start pitching in, like, yeah, we told him. And, like, you know, but the way they found his body, we'll let you guys know he died happy, okay? He died, he finished in his mouth, okay? And so it's just like, just seeing them all get the joke. LOL with a smile on his face. That was a nice moment. Title. There's my mouse. 7 miles. And now we rest. Done. Well, now it used to be flexible enough to do that. He died like he lived. Going head first, Rip Trevor. That's awesome. Trevor was so funny. He was, I mean, you guys know how much I fucking love Whitest Kids You Know. You guys will mention just one obscure thing, and I'm like, there's a Whitest Kids You Know sketch about that, and everybody's like, oh my god, dude, there's great. We're happy. Why is this avatar taking so long to load? There we go. Freya. Where'd you go? Do you want to check out that world? Yes, give me the name.
Urban Retreat.
Urban.
You may have been there. Urban Retreat.
Urban Retreat.
Urban Retreat. Retreat.
I don't see an Urban Retreat. I see Wizard's Retreat, Urban Labyrinth, Exotic Retreat.
My bad. Urban Refuge. Refuge.
If you want this, you can copy it. It's from VCat.
It's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's adorable.
Urban Refugi.
It is very, very cute. I might have to.
Can I... Portal. Get me out of this laggy world. It's bedtime for me, but I love Wise Kids You Know so much. Seen every video so many times. Hell yeah. Sleep well, Octomage. Thank you again. I wonder if it's Urban Cozy? Oh, There was a lot of urban worlds. There's a few retreat worlds. Not an urban retreat. Is it that time already? I gotta say, Eland is the whitest kid I know. And the guy, God, I like those muffins. Oh my god. I am pretty fucking pale. Ah.
1-1.
This is cozy looking. It's...
Oh, in the options of Avatar, Freya, you can turn off the big banner thing above your head.
Patreon. Okay, I can't leave unless I'm a Patreon? Can I...
You can turn down the lights if you want a bit darker. You can turn it.
This motherfucker?
Yeah, in the Avatar menu.
I can't go down to the cabin down there unless I know the Patreon password. It's...
Much better.
It's like, it's really nice and I do like it, but I wish there was a better backdrop. It's still good. I'll probably use it, but
Okay, one more. One more.
Well,
Hang on.
no, we're gonna use this one today. Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna share it with you.
Well, I'm not gonna remember
I'm
it.
just gonna type it out. I'm just gonna type it out. Wait, never mind. I can't. Because there's fancy letters. Boo, boo, boo.
Show it to me after the walk. I wonder if it's
You
Urban
mean
Cozy.
after the stream?
Yes, after the stream. Hi, Trogdor. I've seen better.
Okay.
I do like me may pale bodies though. Pay for better backdrops. You see Navi like mine? Lets you clip through walls. If he's charging Patreon for it, I'll respect it. I'll complain about it, but I'll respect it.
The other world is very, very pretty. It has beautiful backdrops.
Hell yeah. I think
Like
I had
said,
one or
we
two
could
more
go there
stories.
now.
Set up here. We're not going there now. I don't know why you
Leave
want
the
to.
sleeping Yuland lie.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Pay for better backdrops. I do like me some. Did those get shuffled around? Okay, okay. There was one story I didn't talk about. And that was there was a study that like, hey, stuff like caffeine, stuff like heroin, is very addicting. And so, if you were to put a like lab mouse in a cage and it were to have two water supplies, one with like normal water and one with heroin laced water, the rats will always go for the heroin laced water and then kill themselves from overdose. And so people were like, oh, heroin addicting. But some scientists somewhat recently was like, you know what? That's kind of like just an empty cage. What if that's not really how it should be? And so what they did was they created a rat park. They created like this giant facility that held like hundreds of rats. They had plenty of food. They had plenty of water.
Oh, I like the accessories.
They had a lot of like obstacles to run around and jump on. They all had like wheels to exercise on. They had like a hay for like bedding. They had basically just a fucking like utopia of a rat park. And they also had other rats. It was like, 100 rats in this park. And then they put water driplets or like water feeders that had normal water and heroin water. And they found, bye Bits, thank you for hanging out. They found that, when they do it this way, none of the rats go for the heroin water. And this was like a little crazy because like it totally goes against what we thought the rats would do, right? They've always gone for the heroin water. And they kind of realized, what if everything we know about addiction is just fucking wrong? What if they are only going for the heroin water because they're stressed out, because they're not in situations where they are comfortable? And so when you have this utopia for rats, when you have this situation where they have all of the social interaction they would want with, all the rats around them, they have more than enough food, they have more than enough water, they have, more than enough exercise, then they found out that they don't really care about the heroin water at all. They just go for the normal water. And the overdose rate of going for the heroin water goes to 0, which makes us think the opposite of addiction isn't sobriety,
All right, well they sent it in, so
The opposite of addiction is shit, what was it? It was like contentness, or like your basic human needs, your basic human needs. Your basic needs being taken care of. The opposite of addiction was like comfort. And so it was like, you know, the study that was like brainless to us. We're like, "Oh yeah, of course it's this way." You put a rat in a box, give him heroin water, you give him normal water, he's always going to go for the heroin water and kill himself. But that's because he's stressed out. Addictions are only tied to people like filling a void. But if there's no void to fill, if they are content with all their stuff, they don't go for the addictive stuff because they instinctually have needs, right? And humans are the same. We have social interactions and bonds as an instinctual need for us. Most people are not comfortable being so isolated that they never interact with other human beings. Fill Yulin's void. Yeah, Eric? And so it was this interesting like study that's like, oh, we might be fucking learning a whole ton of shit about this that we didn't know. And it just puts it all in a different perspective. I found it very interesting. I found it like, whoa, that's kind of a big find, especially since like we thought it was so cut and dry, right? We thought it was like heroin is addicting. Rats will always go for heroin water over normal water. And then we just found a situation where they don't. And it kind of just not devalues, but says like everything you thought you knew about this, you need to reevaluate because it was wrong. My rat utopia would include heroin water. The other stories were the two thieves steal stuff from a home, laptop had child porn. They turn themselves in to turn in the predator. The guy gets 3.5 years. They get none. Two Russian, two Chinese planes outside the Alaska sovereign airspace. Apparently this happens all the time. If you see the story on Twitter, don't freak out. Blizzard formed a union. Oh, I didn't talk about this one. I saw literally the fucking wildest funeral I've ever seen in my life. So do you remember the coffin meme from years ago? Of the guys dancing with the coffin on their shoulders with the do 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 do. Yeah, they've fucking topped that now. This guy had a funeral where they put his casket, they put it on a rotating pedestal, and they propped his fucking body up so that he was like upright and sitting, and it had a steering wheel like he was driving a car. So it was like the casket was a car that he was driving. And it was just fucking spinning there. What the fuck is going on with this funeral? Like, huh? But like, that is the fucking craziest thing I've ever seen with that. FF14 with Core, she finished Stormblood. I need to do Golbez next. I'll probably do that after Star Wars with Hunt and Full today. Inside 2 surpasses Frozen 2 as highest grossing animated film. Michigan bans gay and trans panic defense. Addiction is an adaptation to our environment. Cartoon Network anime caught with 16 terabytes of child porn. Study shows a glass of wine a day is not better for your health. That was my notes for the day. Yeah, nothing is black and white. Oh my god, not the funeral car. Oh no, not that. That was depressing to see. Why was it depressing? The guy probably ordered that. He probably wanted like a crazy funeral like that. He was probably like, good. That's how I wanted it to go. Roxy, I love that outfit. Hi, mommy. I love the cute and pink fits. That just feels bad in my eyes. I don't know why. I can definitely see the logic of it being like, I'm uncomfortable with this, right? Even if he wanted it, I still would also be uncomfortable with it, I think. That's not like... that just feels weird. But, I mean, if that's the culture of the area, and he's into it, everyone attending is into it, hell yeah. my bad funeral, some dumbass bitch came and started being the generic media sluts and started posing and shit. We jump in and ask her to stop immediately. Man, Grandpa Proxy is so cute. I was mad I don't even know her. It's frustrating when somebody just has zero tact with something like that. And they're just like, at Grandpa's funeral. Kissy face, duck face. It is wild when people just have no tact like that. Today we will be playing Star Wars: The Old Republic with Full and Hunt. We ended up not playing yesterday. Hunt was tired. I didn't give him enough time as notice because I had to go pick up my parents at the airport. So I was like, if we play, it's only for 2 hours. Hi Ellie, gamer late, just now headed home. We lost. Damn. When Elden Ring walk you through full map. Elden Ring is on the list. So right now our focus is Final Fantasy. I want to get the Final Fantasy zones. I want to do Dawn Trail. Then I want to finish out Star Wars. Star Wars has 6 or 7, maybe 8 maps. Well, let's see. It's got the 4 starter zones. Then it has Coruscant and Dromund Kaas. Then it has Taurus and Balmora. Then it has Nar Shaddaa and Tatooine. Is that 10? Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that many. After Tatooine is Quesh, then Hoth, then the Prison Planet, then Voss, Corellia, Ilum. I think I'm forgetting a planet. But there's only like 6 or 7 more videos to do for Star Wars. So we will do 6 Dawn Trail, 6 or 7 Star Wars. Then I'm going to hit WoW hard and finish out WoW. I'm going to do all of the Eastern Kingdoms, which is like 20, 25 zones. After that, I will probably start hitting Minecraft. I will probably do Minecraft zones. And Minecraft zones are going to should be easy to set up. It should be like, I make a very simple bridge, and I basically set up this bridge for what would be a 30-minute video of just walking through, a biome in Minecraft. I need mods to like set up a very specific thing so that I can like make a world that's only one biome. So it's like the entire world will be the swamp biome. The entire world will be a savanna biome, things like that. And overall, there's like 60 or something biomes. You don't need a mod for that. Okay. That's in the world creation menu. Elon Minecraft streamer. God no, Riddle. There's like 50 or 60 biomes. Some of those will be harder to set up. Some of those are like the ocean biomes. And for those, I would like to walk on the bottom of the ocean with like a glass screen over me. And that I'll be able to set that up in creative without too much effort. But like at the same time, it's still just going to be tedious and time consuming to make a walkway at the bottom of the ocean that I can walk along for 30 minutes. That will just take time to set up. Yes, my favorite biome, Jungle Edge. The goal is, 50 to 60 Minecraft videos across all the biomes. So it'll be finish out Final Fantasy, finish out Star Wars, finish out WoW, start Minecraft. At some point, I do need to go back and fix a lot of Final Fantasy and WoW videos. I'm not sure when I want to do that. I kind of want to like intermingle them with other stuff where I do like maybe 5 WoW videos and then something new. 5 Final Fantasy videos, something new. On the list is also Lord of the Rings Online. Because that apparently has a shit ton of zones. What was the other one? I'll do New World if I can. There's not a dedicated stealth, so it will probably be difficult. I'll do Elder Scrolls Online if I can. I think there's also not a dedicated stealth there. So I don't know if those two are going to happen. I'm not going to go through the effort that I did with Guild Wars 2 for those two. That fucking sucked. And fuck that. But we will see. We will see. If a game has stealth, I'm way more interested in it. I think Throne and Liberty has a dagger class. I don't know if they have a permanent stealth. If they do, I'm gonna get Throne of Liberty, and I'm gonna fucking level up a rogue in that and go through that. For single player games is hard. If a game is like an MMO, has big open worlds, a stealth class, and you can go HUD-less first person, that's like all I need. For single player games, it's typically a lot harder to do that. I would absolutely fucking love to make Breath of the Wild walking videos. But to do that, I need some mods. I don't know if those mods exist. To go first person HUD-less, I need mods for that. I know there's some degree of HUD-lessness, but I don't know if there's a first person. There probably is, and like it probably wouldn't be too difficult to make. If that exists, fucking great. If to get not attacked, so like to get stealth, I can do that with the Majora's Mask, which is just in the game. So that'll be fucking easy. But like a different game like Red Dead Redemption 2, I would need a mod or like a console command for that. And then yeah, Red Dead 2, Elden Ring, and Breath of the Wild are like the three single player games that I would love to make walking videos for, but I need to look at the systems and if I can for them. You need access to any of the Souls games, let me know. Okay. You don't need a mod for that. That's in the world creation menu. Yulin Minecraft streamer. Isurus Stary cringe. Ah yes, my favorite biome, Jungle Edge. LL, truly Yulin don't like water. You don't walk in water, you swim, you dork. I would walk in it because I would be walking in a tunnel that has air underwater. I don't want to do swimming videos. Those are cringe. EOS, no wait, no ESO. I think you can deactivate HUD completely. Well done, Yulin. Thank you. Hi, Archangel. What's the streak up to? Probably like 227 or something bonkers. Yeah, it's one of those things where like this is the slowest I've ever been at putting videos out because I'm kind of running out of stuff that's like, oh, I have stuff ready for it. I need to like level a character for this. In the past, I've done like I did an entire month of a single video a day and I fucking was pumping them out. There is no shortage of videos to make. There is no like shortage of I have videos to make for this. There's always I need to redo WoW. And like at some point when I redo these, I'll look at them and be like, I gotta redo these now. They're not good enough. My level has increased and I can do these even better now. Final Fantasy had their texture update, and also I just know more about the weather and music now that I can make much better Final Fantasy videos than most of what I have. Guild Wars 2 I'm never going back to. Fuck Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 sucks to record and we're never doing that again. Oh, I'd love to do WildStar. I would really like to do WildStar.
Oh, I need to get going.
Okay, thank you for joining.
Yeah.
Squish, squish, squish.
Bye bye, Proxy.
The hell? Did you just come out of my butt?
What? No. You stepped on
Daisy
them.
just literally like came out from underneath of me. Oh. Good night,
No,
Freya.
they
or
were-
Good day, Freya.
They were there the whole
It's
time.
okay. Good night, good day.
I can see, I can fight. Icy can see all the spots to pot bust. I'm Potemkin pilled. I could see half the circle then forward. You can still do Pont Bus with a full circle, I see. All the homies hate Guild Wars 2. I really like Guild Wars 2. I think it's a fantastic game. I fucking hate recording in Guild Wars 2. Getting a head pat the entire time, wahaha. Dastardly. Guild Wars 2 fucking sucks to record videos in. In Elden Ring, I need a way to first person. I need a way to turn HUDless off. Yuki just said you can deactivate HUD completely, so good. If I can go first person, and I can make it so that just monsters don't attack me, that's all I need. If I can get that, I am fucking set for Elden Ring. I would really like to just, like, kill all the major bosses. Either mods are there for it. Okay. I would love to, like, kill all the major bosses. And, like, have their doorways open and whatnot. And, like, go from, like, tree to tree or something. With the, you know, first person, HUDless, not getting killed by every fucking thing on the road. I'd love to walk up to, like, right next to every enemy and just have them not react to me. I see a lot of half circles. Either mods are there for it, or you can use a talisman or chest plate. Yeah, that's the only mod you need, sadly. Hi, Sarah's. There's a mod for first person? Okay. So mod for first person, mod to just be completely unnoticed by enemies. Cool. From the front, Freya, you look like you have a mocap suit on because there's so many, like, little white buttons and flashes in your hair.
Oh. Okay.
You know what I mean, though, right?
I know. That's why I'm like, okay.
You haven't seen a mocap suit before?
No,
Oh.
I have not.
So a mocap suit is where it's like, it's a skin tight suit, usually black, sometimes green, and it'll have like a lot of white orb dongles on it. And that way they can like record the motion or capture the motion of somebody doing a thing. So like if they have an animated character that they want to do a fight sequence with, they'll have two guys doing that fight out with mocap suits on, and then they can transition it to that 3D model and basically connect the capture of the motion values to that 3D model and animate it that way. They do it for a lot of animated movies.
Okay.
It might need a second mod to de-aggro everything so they never attack you. Yeah. I think I'm going to need 2 mods specifically. You mentioned Breath of the Wild for walking. What about Tears of the Kingdom? I would also do Tears of the Kingdom. I would do Breath of the Wild first, and Tears of the Kingdom would move way back. So, like, I could see Breath of the Wild being like, you know, I would do that sooner than later. I would very much love to do Breath of the Wild. But, you know, I would put it back. If I figured out Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I would do Breath of the Wild sooner. Then I would do a bunch of other games, then I would come back to Tears of the Kingdom. What's realistically going to happen is both of these are high-effort games to record, so they'll probably both get pushed back a lot. Pretty sure there's a mod that you can just full-on remove all enemies. I don't want to remove the enemies, though. I want to see them. I like seeing the enemies moving around. It's Moocat Freya, not Japanese shower. What? You good, Riddle? It's mocap with a single O for motion. I have no idea where the Japanese shower came from. Go ahead.
I said I don't know where the shower thing.
There's other games. If an MMO has a stealth class, I want to do recording in it. Because typically MMOs are like, give me a stealth class, it's fucking easy to record in. I do need to level in a lot of these, which is like, oh god, okay. That's a bit of a fucking time sink right there. But once I have that character leveled, and it's a stealth class, I'm fucking good to go. I would love to, you know, I need to look at Arcade. I don't know if they have a dedicated stealth. They also don't have main servers right now. They might have private servers. City of Heroes win? I'm not against City of Heroes. They have a stealth class, right? I got to like level 14 in City of Heroes way long ago. I think I was just enjoying WoW more though. I had a friend that was way into City of Heroes. If City of Heroes has a stealth class, I'm not against leveling in that. Or I'm not against recording in that. Cyberpunk is a game I'd really like to do. Cyberpunk 2077 I'd love to make videos for. That one's gonna need to be heavily modded because it's single player. Are there any other games? I can't remember if Rift has a dedicated stealth class. Well, they've got rogues. I don't remember if stealth is temporary or like, you know, you stealth for 30 seconds. I think I'll be able to make videos for Rift though. I can send you a link for Elden Ring one if you want. I'll just find it later. I mean, you're not going anywhere, so I don't need it right now. I don't know what I'd do with it right now. Everyone can pick up stealth, but yes, there's a stealth class stalkers. Okay. Well, cool. That sounds good to record it. There's so many games to make videos for. Oh, Fallout, Skyrim, all of the fucking Elder Scrolls games people want videos for, as well as the Fallout games. And it's just like, oh god. I could literally be making videos for the next 10 years. You see the Cyberpunk multiplayer mod? No, I didn't. Played way too much City of Heroes back in 2004, 2006. I had a friend that was way into that game. 2005. So 2004 I was playing Diablo 2. 2005 I got into WoW. And I just fucking threw myself down the rabbit hole with that one. I never looked back. My grades fucking tanked when I started playing WoW. I'm checking the raid targets. I know where we're going today. Do Tony Hawk's American Wasteland? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, Ellie. Back, it was because of Freya reaction when you say mocap? Today is Star Wars. Tomorrow is VR chat with Core. Saturday is Code Geass. We're gonna do our 5th day of Code Geass stuff. And see that craziness. We're 8 episodes into season 1. Don't do it, it sucks. Okay, I was just goofing. Well, I didn't think you were goofing because it was fucking Tony Hawk stuff, and normally you're like, I fucking love Tony Hawk. So I was like, yeah, Ellie probably legitimately wants Tony Hawk. For Elden Ring, you just need the mod for first person. Then you can probably just debug tool yourself to count as enemy so others don't aggro. If there's a mod that does it for me, I want to do that. I also want to play through the game with somebody. So I was going to play through with Zuvi. What I think I'm going to do, I think I'm going to ask one of you to just fucking taxi me through the fucking game. Just fucking kill my first person experience. Join me on your level 1,000,000 character and one-shot every boss. And like, you know, take me through the game of, hey, we're going here, now we're going here, now we're going here. That way I can see all the zones, get a feel, because I want to walk through all this stuff. Before I because I like to know the zones before I walk through them. So I want to go through all of them like that. And then, once I do that, I will have that save that has all the, like, major bosses cleared out. All the, like, gates unlocked. And then I will make, a bunch of different walking videos for it. Oh yeah, I can do that. I have strength build, so I do Unga Boonga. I'll be honest, Yuki, I don't know if it's gonna be you. There's a lot of people that want to do that. I think Lost One would like to do that. Sis Den, Casey would like to do that. Yeah, no, that's fine. Arch has been wanting to do that for fucking months now. It's definitely like, I will see when I get there. I don't want to think about it right now. It is the most appropriate Tony Hawk game to do because it was one continuous level. You know, that's fine. I totally understand. Besides, other people are probably better than me. Well, I mean, so it's not an issue of better than you, right? It's an issue of, like, if you're just, you know, cracked build that's gone through the game already, so long as there's no bosses that you'd be like, I'm dying to this, I need to take, you know, a couple tries, I need to take an hour. I want it to be something that, like, I see a boss, you're able to just fucking kill it. Which I imagine, if you've got a level 500 or something character, I imagine most bosses you're just gonna look at and fucking curb stomp them. The fuck? Remnant 2 DLC 3 is in September already. Hell yeah. I lack the motivation to play Elden Ring. I'd like to play with someone, but that one involved me unchickening and learning a new skill, Initiate. Play with Lost One. Lost One would love to play with you. And he's only just started. You, me at some point. Yuki will be down to play with you, but Yuki isn't new. Yuki has gone through, I'd say, 60 to 80% of Elden Ring. God, I need to... Yeah, I know my favorite bit. I didn't explore everything yet, though. I would want Icy Fire to have that, like, other new player experience, right? I would like Icy Fire to, like, go through with somebody who is also just as new as them. Already played through Elden Ring fully? Oh, totally understandable. But Elden Ring co-op is a bit weird. I'm very familiar with it. Zuvi and I were doing co-op for a little bit. Our schedules are just so damning, and like trying to go through the game together. I really would have liked to go through Elden Ring like that, and while I love Zuvi, and I would love to go through a game like that, it was just our schedules were so bad that choosing him was a mistake. They want to proper do Elden Ring co-op. They need to do modded for seamless co-op? Yes. Yes. That's what Zuvi and I were doing. We were doing the seamless co-op mod. You want to do Elden Ring, Icy? There he is. There he is. I think the two of you should do it together. Hi, Violet. We did 7 miles together. Together? We did 7 miles today. If I have someone, yeah, Lost. Will you guys stream it? Lost One probably wouldn't. Icy Fire might. I would, but I'm bad at learning in time zone. I think if the two of you should do it together. I think the two of you should do it together. Yulin 2024. Maybe. Elden Ring will fuck Yulin harder than anyone before. No. No. I was doing it fine with Zuvi. We weren't really having that much trouble with many bosses. We spent some time on Margit, and then we really kind of dumpstered Godfrey. Godric? I don't remember the dragon boss. Spank, good job, Yulin. What the heck? Hi. What build do you have, Yulin? So, Zuvi was doing, like, a generalist sword and board, and he liked backstabbing people. I guess it was strength? I don't know. He was just, I'm a melee dude with a sword and shield. I was doing an arcane build. I was playing like a super bad player that wasn't learning to get good. I was just in the back fucking shooting glimmer rocks. I did a shit ton of damage until I ran out of mana, But, you know, I had like 2 or 3 upgraded to the mana flask. And so there was like no bosses that I would run out of mana on. If we were doing like just clearing an enemy of enemies, and just, you know, killing a bunch of ads, I could run out of mana then. But that was just like, hey, we haven't sat at a bonfire in a long time. But for bosses, it was like, I'm just back here fucking casting and doing plenty of damage. Sometimes they would attack me, and like I was kind of squishy, so, you know, I didn't live through every boss. But I was definitely a fucking glass cannon. Oh, intelligence build? Yeah. I think if I play again, I'll do a faith build, but like again, I'm not really planning to play that seriously. Maybe a dexterity build if that works better for I don't know. I could see throwing knives being really fun, but I don't like the idea of having consumable throwing knives. If I have a weapon that's just, this is throwing knives, and I can just throw an infinite amount of them, that sounds really fucking fun to me. I really like ranged builds that don't have limited ammo. I'm playing again just to do a full dragon build? Hell yeah. I'm starting to get tired. Starting to fucking hit me. I'm also hungry. I didn't eat before walking. I did have a cookie. Normally I reward myself with a cookie after, but today I was on World of Warcraft this morning and looking for stories. And I was in a call with Foss, and he just goes, well, I'm gonna head out and let you get ready for your stream. And I was like, huh? Oh shit, it's 8:36. So I didn't have time to make a burrito before stream. Oh, I had graham cracker. Okay, so I had a phase where for like a month straight I was buying a ton of graham crackers. And then I didn't have any for like 2 months. And I tried buying them again like a week or 2 ago. And I was like, this shit sucks. We're not doing graham crackers anymore. A likely story, Cookie Monster. What do you mean by that? Look, I just won't have a cookie after stream. I'll just go straight to a burrito, okay? Okay, it'll be fine. Maybe a spoonful of granola. Because, god damn, I can't stop myself from eating the granola. It's so good. What about dessert burrito? What is a dessert burrito? Thank you for the stream, Elin. I'm not ending yet. I kind of feel like I've definitely got that vibe of like, it's time to end. However, I don't want to end until the person we're going to gets back from their food break. I really need to buy more oatmeal. I gave up on oatmeal. I still have some oatmeal in my pantry. But like, fuck, I just didn't like oatmeal. It was just like, ugh.
Yeah, just send it here. Just mail it over.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm not gonna mail like $2 of oatmeal packets to you.
I know.
Use a crepe instead of a tortilla? And then you add any kind of sweets you want? Oh my god. Steppy Boy was aiming at Washington, but wound up a granola muncher instead. Enjoy Oregon. Well, I know which tab to close now. Okay, Icy Fire, okay. We're not there yet, okay? You gotta keep them open for now. Like chocolate, vanilla sauce, or something similar. I don't get to raid this person that often, because usually they stream before me, and they end by the time I get there. But, there's a new EDF 6 game out, and so they're probably gonna stream long today. Make cookie out of oatmeal? Honestly, I was thinking about that. If there were cookies that I could get all of my nutrition from that tasted like cookies, I would literally just not eat anything else. Is Matt still here? Let's see who's live. He might be. He could also just be playing games with people. He also could have fucking gone to sleep, because he is supposed to be resting for his leg. Hi, unknown. He said it was like, growing pains feelings, which that's a not fucking fun feeling. That could have been keeping him up and making it difficult to sleep. He's not in this chat. No bake oatmeal cookies. Put what you want in the mix. Protein powder, vitamins, etc. Well, not here, it seems. That's fine. I never want to, like, guilt trip people when they're not around. You know. Star Wars. We did the starter planets. We did Coruscant. Next is Taurus. Taurus is the big, swampy forest planet that used to be a city, so there's fucking destroyed buildings everywhere. I think we have to do a little bit of questing between then and now. You napping today? I am, but it will be... Actually, maybe I should... No, I won't be napping today. We're at 1 p.m., and 2 p.m. is Star Wars. So I better not fall asleep. I'm not going to get out of VR right away. So if you want to come and hang out for like 30 minutes, I'm not going to fall asleep. But no nap today. God damn it, I hate not getting my nap. Worst timeline? I know. We will... both of them we're going to stream it, I think. And so I will be hanging out on stream with them. You want more of me? Go check out their streams. It'll be Huntera Doll and Full Metal Ratchet. Okay, I haven't showered yet. I just got home. I'll probably skip it today. Okay. Oh my god. She's taking so fucking long. I still gotta clean my room. You know what? I'm gonna be a fucking shit. Oh, I'm opening the keyboard and Excess Overlay is freezing. Go and Stinkify.
What the fuck? No fucking rain.
Hurry. Hurry up. Exhibits tantrum. So I clean my room, the shower, the VR. I don't know yet. Is that one day? It's that one day my room is actually cool enough to do VR. That's tragic. Go and Stinkify. Hey, Icy. I mean, I can just wipe down real quick, save the shower for after. You could, like, get in without trackers and just have your headset on, right? Every now and then I do that where I'm like, I'm too gross for, like, the full setup. Kimi and Icy Fire over there. Poor impatient Ewan. You clean it now, Yuki. You don't have to clean it later. Or use my Steam Deck. You could use your Steam Deck and get on in desktop. That is a thing you could do. Okay. Kimi, did I tell you how far I got in Final Fantasy?
No.
So, this is really funny. I was playing Final Fantasy with Core last night. So she's finishing up Stormblood. She just got to the locks, which... When did you start playing Final Fantasy? Are you like... Did you start in Shadowbringers or like way long ago?
Me?
Yeah.
The Lost Delay of Endwalker.
Okay.
So Shadowbringers, but like...
So, in the locks, they used to have the worst Aether Current that's ever been in the game ever. They have since removed it. However, it used to be god-awful. You know, you come into the locks, you're on that, like, platform that kind of overlooks the zone, right? Where the Aetheryte is.
Which one's Locks again? Like,
The locks is the one with the salt lake that you dive down into. It's the one with literally the Alamigo city. Okay. So you come into the zone, you come into it from the peaks. And you're on this, like, it's like this temple staircase area. You look down, you see the Salt Lake, and then across from that is the giant staircase up to the Alamigo City. If you turn left, there is a bridge archway that you can go under. And on top of that would be an Aether Current. There's no way up there. To get up there, this is on, like, the full left side of the zone. You have to go to the far top right corner of the zone. Then go across the northern border of the zone. Go through these tunnels. Then go through these meadows. This puts you on a cliff that you can then drop down to this arch bridge and get the Aether Current. It is like a 20-minute detour of just walking around the zone to get to this Aether Current. If you Google Locke's Aether Current, you will see the walking route you have to take, and it's so fucking awful. I don't know if you're in Core's Discord. Probably not. But I put the screenshot in her Core Frame channel. Corvu. I'll send it to you later. This fucking walk that you had to do for this Aether Current, for a single Aether Current, that they show you right at the beginning of the zone, is fucking, like, it's a huge fuck you to whoever put this in the game. It's actually evil. They've removed it since, but I was showing her that. We then went through the quest of Stormblood. While she was questing and doing the zone, I was off doing post Endwalker stuff. I'm literally standing in front of Golbez. So this was really funny.
Hell yeah.
Golbez is standing in front of me. We're on fucking the place. We're on the cube floating above the place. There are the 7 lights in a circle, like, glowing around me, and it's just crazy intense music. And I queue for the Alamigo dungeon with her, where you fight the Scorpion tank, the scientist with the bodies, the soul extraction, and then Xenos. And then immediately after that, I'm standing next to Golbez. And then we queue for Shinryu. And it was just so just like, wow, I'm just fucking flying back and forth through time right now. I found out that one of my friends, a longtime Final Fantasy player, did not know about Juicy. Which, you know about Juicy, right? Okay. So, you know the armor Xenos wears? How he has, like, the waist plate that has the, like, the cloth sash on it that kind of makes it look like his butt is fucking huge?
Yeah.
So, there is a mod called Juicy that, if you've ever seen the booty shorts that girls wear that, you know, puts Juicy on their butt, you can get that mod so that when you see Xenos, it says Juicy across his butt. And it is the most immersion breaking, just like, any series of this cutscene is gone, because this guy's like, why do you kill? Why do you strive in battle for these moments? And his fucking giant ass just says Juicy. It is the fucking most hilarious thing I've ever seen in Final Fantasy. It is. We were telling Core and Chernobyl about it, and I've never heard Chernobyl laugh that hard. Showing him that screenshot, I have never heard him, like, almost choke laughing. And it was so fucking funny. I bet that Core was gonna fall off on Shinryu, and she didn't take the bet, so there was, you know, no money on the table. The very first knockback, you know, the wing beat with just a I didn't move far enough to the left, so I fell off, but Core didn't. She didn't fall off. I was like, God damn it. But she did fall later. One of the platforms was deleted under her, and she was on it and fell. So I would have won the bet. But oh my god. We finished Stormblood for her. She gets to the credits, and we're like, you can skip the credits. And she's like, should I watch them? We're like, no. They're 45 minutes long. You can skip these. And she's like,
45 minutes of text.
oh my god. She's just like, yeah, oh my god. She skips it, and I'm like, wow. I hope nothing crazy happens in the after credit scenes. That'll be fucking crazy. And then we saw, you know, all the fucking stuff. We saw Ascian talking to the Emperor, and he's like, hey, by the way, this is my face now. This is the body I took, and you don't see it. And the Emperor's just like, how dare you? We saw that shit. We saw, Estinian be like, ah, yes, these 2 particular items that are important from Shinryu. Stab, stab. Well, that's dealt with. We saw, all the spoilers today. I'm trying to keep them vague so that you don't understand them. We saw 2 characters that don't like each other, stranded on an island together, and Core was like, fucking what the shit at that. I think there was something else. There was something else that we saw. What was it? What was it? Oh, we saw something about Omega. Basically Sid was like, this is where Omega is, and we saw that. And so...
Let's go, Omega!
We are fucking set up for a good time for post Stormblood. Also, on her VTuber model, she drew like a fucking crayon-ass looking cloud raining blood and had that on her model all day. I'm thinking... I'm gonna tell her to set up different modes for her VTube Studio model, for live 2D model, so that every time she does a story moment in Shadowbringers, she doubles her emission so that by the end she's fucking glowing. And I think that'd be really fucking funny and fitting for this story. Paris Olympics sponsored by Honkai Star Rail. What the heck? Hell yeah. Sounds like a skill issue. Core always falls. Story skipper, credit skipper. She doesn't skip story. You're fucking crazy, you and crazy cool.
Skip button.
No! You can't. I love you, Nyx.
I can.
Do you skip it on your first character and then watch the story on like a second character?
No, I'll watch somebody else do it. I'll skip on my character.
That's crazy to me. Because I'll watch other people go through story, and I'll get bits and pieces, but I feel like I don't get the full story.
The story's good, but it's like, it's too slow for me.
Yeah.
Because I'll sit there, I'll be watching a cutscene, I'm like, oh my god. It's a fucking yap, and I just want to hit stuff.
Not Core, you? I never skip story. What do you mean? I'm the real story skipper here? Yeah, but that's a tragic situation, Ellie. I love you more, Yulin. My family gone home. Is that good or bad? Wow, I can't believe Nixor is like stream cheating on me right now. He's flirting in my chat, but he's also flirting in other chats. Literally told me 2 seconds ago, I love you more, Yuland. And now he's over here in another chat. Little heart, I love you. The fuck are you talking about? Damn, you getting two-timed. Could never. My life a movie and it makes everyone cry. I too am a story skipper. Lore vidges on YouTube need to eat. They don't. Oh my god. Yulin just jealous? Always, Nyx. I don't share well. I want you all to myself. Absolutely. Oh my god.
It's so well.
Hi. How much is she fucking eating? A whole Thanksgiving feast?
I think they mentioned something about barbecue.
They said long break in chat and be right back. And I'm like, oh my god. But won't stream later for me to come visit?
Meow meow.
I do, often. Time Yulin saw me say love to someone else. I think I've told you that I feel jealous, but I've never acted on it, right? I've never been like, what the fuck, you can't. Hee. I do, though. I do. I don't share well. I was raised an only child. Isu? Hell yeah. My life like a YouTube poop. I won't stream later for me to come visit. I'm literally streaming later than normal right now, Nyx. What the fuck? Tell me the entire story of Witcher 7 right now. I go work now, Yulin. Bye. Love you. I hope work goes fast, Nyx. I hope those dumb kids are on their shit today.
They never are. What do you mean?
I know they're not, but like, you know, I can hope for them. I still wish, you know, hey, I hope this works out. Funny and appreciated dearly. Take care, Nyx. Oh. Oh my god. On one hand, I'm like, do I just end them while they're on their break? Maybe they won't be on a break that much longer. I also just can't understand how somebody can take a break like this. When I'm streaming, I'm like, no dead time, no dead air. I have to always be entertaining them. I have to always be talking to them. There has to be something for them to pay attention to. And when somebody like, yeah, I'm just going to go eat, and they leave a Be Right Back stream up for 30 minutes, I'm like, how do they do that? What the fuck is this superpower? Core is the worst for this. She has literally gone live and been like, I'm gonna go get dinner, guys, and then put it on, you know, Be Right Back, and left it there for 2 hours. Euland amazing. Thank you. You're also stream-filled? You can't understand being a human anymore? I feel like I can understand it, but I can't live it. I feel like I just struggle to, like, just do things just for fun. No, I kind of do, but, like, when I do things just for fun, often it's procrastination. Did I hear a talking point? Let's expand. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Will. Yesterday I was like, Demon Hunter looks cool. I'm gonna play a Demon Hunter. This morning I was like, Demon Hunter sucks. Why did I think I was gonna play this? Assassination Rogue is cool. I'm gonna play Assassination Rogue. I'm literally changing day to day. I know. It's not. It's easy for you, okay? You just look at what's fucking meta.
Just play Death Knight.
And you're like, yeah, I'll have fun with this because I have fun with everything. And this one will do well. I'm not like you.
Have you even picked what role you're gonna play yet?
No. I keep thinking tank. It's probably not healer. It could be ranged DPS or melee DPS. With ranged DPS, I feel like I'm just set on Arcane Mage. I am keeping an eye on Affliction and Demo Warlocks, but I feel like Arcane Mage is just, you know... I've spent a lot of time on my Arcane Mage. They are definitely, like, the build I play, they are supporting. Which is like, oh, that's fucking super interesting to me that, you know, I was playing this build before they support it. Now that they're going to support it, I'm already going to, like, know it. Granted, I think it's fucking easy, but... Can you get through WoW solo while being a healer, or is that too hard or just impossible? You could. You would make it harder for yourself, but you absolutely could. There's not really any reason to, Yuki. You absolutely could quest through the game as a healer. You could also just spam dungeons as a healer, and that would be a very fast way to level. But like for going through the story, which you should do, especially on your first character, just going through all the quests, it would be harder. It would be slower as a healer. Not necessarily harder. In fact, there's probably a few things where it's like you're fighting an elite, and as a DPS, you might die. Whereas a healer, you're in a position where you can't fucking die. You're just doing everything fucking slowly.
As somebody who does go through the MSQ or the main story as a healer, it's painfully slow, but like, yeah, you don't. I mean, healers do enough damage that it doesn't really matter, but you definitely are slower than you would as a DPS.
Yeah. There are going to be things where, as a DPS, it is going to be hard or, like, impossible to the point you're just like, I just need to skip this because, like, I have to fucking do all the stops to kill this thing. It'll be like an elite that's supposed to take a group of 5. And, you know, with the right class, you can do it. With the wrong class, you got to play out of your mind to do it. But a healer will just be like, I'm just going to heal through it. And, like, slowly whittle them down over 5 minutes and kill it. And, yay, quest done. The last time I quested as a healer was, like, 2 years ago. I got a Holy Priest to level 20, or to level 30, and I was like, this fucking sucks. Why am I doing this? Sleep well, Nyx. You know, you can absolutely level as a healer, though. The big one is, so if you were leveling healer, typically most people just spam dungeons. That's like, you wanted to level as a healer, do this. That'll level you real fucking fast. I typically don't do that. Sometimes I do. If I was leveling a priest, I would do that. I don't really enjoy Shadow. So if I was leveling a priest, I'd be like, I'm fucking leveling in dungeons. We're not doing none of this Shadow leveling shit. I went through worse torture before. Is there an well, they wouldn't be able to do it their first time leveling, but I'm trying to think if there's an expansion that lets you have a companion. Warlords of Draenor and Legion give you companions, but you typically have to work up to those. You don't get them right away. And that would help you as a healer. Warlords of Draenor, Legion, Shadowlands. Do you have a buddy with Shadowlands, Will? Like, you're questing out there, and like they have a bodyguard NPC that runs around with you.
Yeah, there's like bodyguard NPCs, but I forget how you unlock them. I don't think you can do it for the leveling experience.
I don't remember if BFA has it at all. Maybe through the war table, but like I don't remember that at all.
I don't think so.
And then Dragonflight, they don't have it. But that's the one you'll have to level with the first time. Now that the pre-patch is out, you have to level Dragonflight, and then once you've completed Dragonflight once, you can select a time walking zone, like a different zone to level with.
So, Dragonflight also has the equivalent to Trust now, the NPC dungeons.
Oh, okay.
Actually?
That's cool.
Damn.
It's only for the normal dungeons, but
yeah,
they exist.
I mean, that's the only place it should be.
I don't know. I think I want to do Mythic Plus with NPCs.
No, you don't. You like playing with people. You want to go do Mythic Plus with Kimmy and Farisu, and then cuddle in VR with Kimmy, and then get back on and do Mythic Plus with them and Nyx and, you know, someone else.
Yeah, I'm a little Mythic Plus addict.
Yeah. That sounds highly complicated for my small brain, but I'm up for the task. It's not going to be anywhere near as hard as anything you're going to see in Elden Ring. So, like, leveling as a healer, you can. There are going to be healers that would probably be better for it. I would think discipline is bad for leveling. I feel discipline and monk, I feel like because they have builds that they heal through doing damage, their damage is very neutered. It's very, like, capped. Whereas, like, a holy paladin, an elemental shaman, a holy priest, and I don't know enough about evoker, a resto druid. I feel like those, they're gonna do more damage, but they're not gonna be healing when they're doing damage.
Actually, I think technically Holy Priest, or no, Holy Paladin is the lowest DPS healer.
Really?
I know.
Is that lowest DPS while also maintaining healing, or?
No, they just fucking suck.
Oh, okay. That's surprising to
The
me.
reason I haven't played Holy Paladin since Season 2.
Well, I mean, the info, not necessarily mechanics.
I think Holy Priest and Resto Druid are the highest DPS healers.
Yeah.
Holy Priest just has a fucking tactical nuke and Holy Fire. But...
Yeah. But that's not something that's going to be super great for questing. That's like, you know, every minute you get to fucking destroy 2 mobs, but...
It splashes in AoE, so... Even in, like, you pull a bunch of mobs...
Even if you
wings on
did,
yourself and just fucking spam Holy Fire.
that's going to take like 20 seconds, and you're waiting like 40 seconds for a cooldown, right? Like...
I mean, it gets reduced every time you cast Smite, so... Not
Yeah.
Shaman's pretty good, just because...
Yeah.
Shaman.
They've got high base values, but like they don't really do... They don't do like any healing through their healing, right? Or any damage, any
They
healing through their damage.
But it's on a cooldown.
Yeah, I'm kind of excluding cooldowns.
Nature.
I'm not like taking them to account because
Yeah.
like... Yeah.
There's like ancestral guidance or whatever, right? That converts damage into healing
If-
and healing into damage.
If I play healer, I'm probably gonna play shaman.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at too. Shaman or Holy Priest next expansion.
I would love to play a DPS healer, but I think all the DPS healers have ramp up. And the one that I think
every healer has ramp.
I mean, yeah, but like they're they're more dependent on it, right? Would you say Mistweaver and Discipline are like extremely dependent on ramp?
Mistweaver, Discipline, Druid, to a lesser extent Evoker, are all pretty rampy.
Yeah. I'd like to play Holy Paladin, but their healing melee build just seems to come and go, right? It just seems like this patch it works, this patch it's not a thing. This patch it works, and it's gone again. And so it's like, I only want to do...
like melee wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Blizzard doesn't like to make melee wings good for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. If I could...
Like, when it's good, it feels like it's by accident, you know?
Yeah. I would love to play Paladin like that all the time. And so I'm kind of moving away from like the DPS healers. And so what would be the healers that are like, you know, overly simple? Fucking Shaman throwing healing rain down. That's fucking simple.
You don't even need to do that next expansion. You just have a fucking totem that puts it down for you.
Yup.
Shaman, Holy Priest, I think are like the good intro healers.
I don't like Holy Priest. They have so many fucking buttons. Like...
Yeah, but half of them don't do anything, so you don't really need to have them on your bar.
Which ones would,
fucking
which one,
warriors.
what buttons
I
do
think
you take off? Like, do you use renew? Wait, no.
Not typically. I mean,
Wait,
apart-
actually?
I didn't use a. Yeah, no. The reason I didn't really need to use renew, especially this patch, because renew was just applied automatically via other spells.
Oh.
It's kind of like hey, I need to move, but I also need to throw a heal still button. But like, you have a million other buttons for that too. Like, you have your Sanctify and Serenity, you have your Circle of Healing, you have your Presence of Mind, like, or not Presence of Prayer Mending. You have your Nova.
Prayer Mending you
You
use.
have so many fucking.
Prayer Mending is so
Prayer
fun
Mending
when
you use
it...
all the fucking time. It is your best heal.
Yeah. Prayer Mending is so fun. I remember fights where it's like, all right, everybody's ticking damage, you know, every 2 seconds. And you just get Prayer Mending just... pew, 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 just bouncing all over the room, and you're just like, this is what it's all fucking about, baby! I love this!
Fucking, their, like, 12-minute cooldown that they can have access to as a Holy Priest. It's fucking hilarious, because it just puts 3 stacks of Prayer Mending on the entire raid.
Oh, God.
So you have, like, multi-hitting raid wide. Bye-bye!
You have a multi-hitting raid wide. The healer uses that cooldown. The rogue disconnects.
Yeah. I mean, like, 3 stacks of Prayer Mending disappears fast, but...
Yeah. Especially if it's, like, continuous damage, right?
It also puts 3 renew on the entire raid.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
If I heal, I'm most likely gonna be shaman. Unless something crazy happens with Mistweaver Monk. Okay. But I'm pretty sure it'd be shaman. If I tank, I'm looking at Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior is... No, I can't play a DK. We already have a Blood DK in our group.
It'll be fine. Have 2.
I don't want to. I hate doubling up classes.
Is there any actually negatives on having double ups?
No.
Yes, but it's not the biggest negative. Typically you want class diversity because, like, classes will bring different buffs. So, like, you want a druid for a versatility buff on everybody. You want a shaman for Skyfall or whatever their new raid talent is, which is... Did you see the interview of them talking about Skyfall? They basically said, we need to make shamans useful, but we don't want to just give them some generic, like, raid buff. And then the next line of the patch notes, so we've given them Skyfall that all 3 shaman specs have that buffs them all with Wind Fury Totem. And it's just like... What was the last thing you just said?
It's like Wind Fury and also a Mastery buff, right? I think.
Something like that. It's just that they said, we don't want to just give them a raid buff. Okay, here's your raid buff, everybody.
Through emails.
Yeah.
Insurance.
With
Stuff.
tanks and... Well, so with tanks...
School.
I personally really like having at least one of the tanks be mobile. And so Death Knights, Paladins, and Druids kind of have fucking shit mobility. Whereas, like, Brewmasters, Demon Hunters, and Warriors can be, like, across a room in 2 seconds. Or do a loop around a room and pick up, you know, all the ads around it. And so, when it comes to doubling up tanks, if they have some, like, debuff or buff that doesn't stack together, I don't really like that. DKs are kind of the best thing to double up because they have one of the most, like, useful utilities in the game of fucking death gripping things together. That is just an infinitely useful ability that, like, no other tank has. Demon Hunters can pretend they have it by moving things closer together, but, you know, if Warriors had, like, a fucking Haymaker where they could, like, leap behind an enemy, fucking push it back, and then charge it and get them together, that'd actually be really fucking awesome for Warriors. They should give them that. Do Cold Tyrants just have that as an ability?
Yeah, it's literally called Haymaker, yeah.
Oh, God. I was saying it because that's what it is in Heroes of the Storm. I don't want to play a fucking Cold Tyrant
You could also play High Mountain Torrent, I think. Like their charge has a knockback, or is it just a stun? If it is a knockback, it's tiny.
I think it should be connected to the class though, right? Especially if it's like, if you hit this other enemy, it stops on this enemy and does damage to both of them to like better ensure that they're stacked up and like have that a prot warrior specialty. That'd be fucking fantastic. But yeah, it's like, so you want raid coverage of buffs, and then like, so in a 20-man, it kind of makes it so that there's about 15 spots that are like, it has to be this class, this role, this thing. You need this one. You need one of this class, one of this class, one of this class. After that, it kind of comes down to, all right, well, what is doing utility that's like still good even if you have more than one of it, or what is just doing high DPS? And so
Right.
in Dragonflight, you needed 2 paladins in every raid. You needed Devotion Aura, but you also needed a Ret Paladin for Retribution Aura, because those were really good buffs, and you wanted both of them. With the War Within, they're taking away Retribution Aura. So now you only need 1 Paladin for Devotion Aura, and so a 20-man Mythic Raid group will have at least 1 Paladin. You might have 2 Paladins if Retribution DPS is just like really, really fucking strong. And like Holy or Prot is really strong. Or, you know, maybe Ret sucks, but both Holy and Prot Paladins are like really, really good in their role right now. In that situation, you would still bring 2 Paladins. But like, more than likely, you're gonna want 1 Paladin raid. Well, you might, because they just have good utility. And so with our raid group size, typically we're not filling out a group of 20. We've got like 10 to 14 on a good day. And so having 2 Death Knights, I mean, we do heroic raids, so it's like really not the most important thing. I just don't like it. I'd rather have, full buff coverage. What warriors bring is the Battle Shout, which increases everybody's attack power. I don't know if anybody else brings that, or if it's just warriors.
I mean, they haven't been overlapping debuffs since like what?
Okay. They went through a phase of like, we don't want to make it so that, your group has to have a warlock, but you don't have a warlock friend. And so we're going to overlap buffs. And then they've moved away from that. Once they had 20-man raids, they were like, okay, it's more acceptable to require like 1 of each class. It was less acceptable when people were like, we are a 10-man guild, and we just literally can't get all the buffs if they're not shared across stuff. I'm back. Sorry if I missed any question. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just waiting. I'm mostly just waiting for Shocky. She's fucking eating a big lunch.
Let me turn my heat. I'm actually freezing.
She's got to be back soon, right? I could raid her now, and even though she's like still AFK, she'll be back soon, right? I'll wait for her to get back.
What if somebody told them to not come back?
Well, that's not gonna happen because I already told them to hurry up. Also, that'd be fucking rude. And I'd tell the mods to ban that person, especially if it was any of you. If any of you say, hey, Shocky, don't come back. No one wants you here. I'd be like, ban this person.
Not what I meant.
I'm getting them out of my community. This person's dog shit.
Whoa.
We do not need this negativity in any of our communities.
Hey, mod Spaniel and
What the fuck? Why me? I'm being so positive right now. I'm fighting toxicity. Mods, steal their balls. Oh god, what was the one I thought of the other day? can't remember it. It's one of those like existential crisis ones of like mods get their boss to call them on a Saturday and tell them they need to come in.
Mods rig their election.
What mods queue? There's only a single one. Mods invert their balls. What the fuck? Invert their balls? Mods ban everyone that asks a hypothetical island question. Back home, nibble on you and ice cream here. How dare you? Mods perform surgery and remove their balls, but not the sack, just in case.
A volunteer's tribute.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
in case.
Hey, yo, speaking of which, hypothetically, if you were on an island, I heard it on Iron Mouse's stream. Gah. Mods, send in the isopods. Send in the isopods. God. Mods, flick his nuts. Ah.
Mods date their dad.
That is probably one of the best Twitch clips of all time. With the girl playing Call of Duty. And the guy goes, ooh, you're a woman? Ooh, you're so bad at this game. And then she, like, duels him and fucking trashes him. And he starts coming up with excuses like, whatever, girl. You're probably cheating. You probably, you know, can't win shit. You're girl. You're bad. You're so dumb. And she just goes, I'm gonna date your father and give him a child he'll actually love. And he just, oh! Just fucking destroyed so hard from it.
Insane.
She delivers it so cold of just, I'm going to date your dad, fuck him, and give him a child he can actually love. Mods, date his dad. Mods, make sure they never meet the requirement for the last achievement in their favorite game. Good lord.
Mods pay their bills.
Wait, hold on. Mods, steal their Discord kitten.
What the heck?
Alright, we've gone too far.
Hey, Chloe. What are you doing?
Mods, make them experience true love and then take it away. That's messed up.
Mods, steal their panties.
Whoa, wait, oh. I need those.
Consensually.
Are they coming back
Mods,
to me?
put them on estrogen.
It's not consensual if it's stealing them. It's just taking.
Mods, take their panties. No.
Mods, rework their favorite class in their favorite MMO.
What the fuck?
Mods, rework monks in Final Fantasy XIV. They probably don't play monk, but I just want it reworked again.
No.
Do you like the state of monk right now?
Yeah, I do. I think
Hi,
it's second on my
Sylvie.
favorite DPS.
Sylvie, tell Shocky to get back from her fucking food break. I've been waiting to, like, raid her for, like, 30 fucking minutes now. And I was like, oh, she's on a quick food break. This will be fine. And it's been so long. Thank you for the follow. No, I will steal Yulin's panties with no consent. What the fuck? Mods eat their food so they come back from being AFK. True.
Mods, unplug their refrigerator.
Barbecue prob too good. Gah. Mods, find out what their favorite food is from the grocery store is and discontinue it. That's okay.
What the heck?
We joke about Jujutsu Kaisen a lot and like how it's, you know, kind of basic and not that serious of an anime, bland, and only the fights are good. There is one scene in it where there's this guy, I'm forgetting his name, but he's the blonde dude. And he's spending some time with Itadori, the main guy, to basically teach him some things. And they start fighting some cursed spirits. And the guy, the mentor, he's like, stand back, you're still a kid, you're not ready for this. And he's like, no, don't treat me like a child. Oh my god, my fucking alarm is going off for Star Wars. He's like, no, don't treat me like a child. And the guy goes, you are still a child. Until you experience the suffering of this world, you are still a child. Until you know what it's like to wake up one morning. Until you know what it's like to wake up one morning and see a lot of loose hairs on your pillow, you're not a grown-up. Until you wake up, or until you go to the grocery store and your favorite meal is no longer sold there, you are still a child. And I remember saying this and be like, fuck, man, it's too real. I've been there where it's like you love getting that food at the grocery store and they don't sell it anymore. And it's just like, why? Why is it like that? She's back. Okay. I was hitting my time limit anyway. I have Star Wars to play with people in 15 minutes. And so I see her back. Thank you. Sylvie's arrival made it happen. Hell yes. Mods, make their Oshi graduate. You've gone too far, Lost One. That already happens. It's Pikachu. Me. Okay, Okay, Boldy, whatever you say. I don't know if that's Baldy or Buddy. Oh, it's
Balding.
It's gotta be Baldy because I said that too much hair on your pillow.
Boop.
We're ending. We're ending. Freya was gonna show me a world after this, but no nap today because I went so long. God, we streamed for almost 5 hours today. You'll have to show it to me tomorrow, Freya. Where's behavior? We're going to Shocky. Normally she doesn't stream this long, but she is streaming this long today because she's got a new game to play. She's got EDF 6. So if you want to see EDF 6 gameplay, stick around. As for us, we're going to play Star Wars with Full and Hunt in a moment. We did 7 miles today. Fucking hell yeah. Thank you, Octal Mage, for the incline. Mods, give them a haircut they don't like entirely. Damn it, that was mean. There's the socials. God bless you. And then / raid. I missed the C. / raid Shockrail. She is back. She returns. So I'm gonna be lurking there while I play Star Wars. Today is Star Wars, tomorrow's VR chat, day after that is Code Geass. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. I love you. Bye.
You did it, Yulin. Another stream for the books.
Hell